What's good, Shabazz? How you feeling, man? Over to the street. I told you with my monitor, you don't see it right there. It's right here. You don't see all that. That mother crap. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me see. Something. You see? They got a big ass crack in there. Big ass crack in there right there. That fucked up a good 1/8 of the screen, man. I don't know, man. I don't even know what happened. Cause I think it must have happened when I was trying to put the cords in. As I was putting everything back, I had it sitting over, but I guess it must have been laying on this corner right here. It must have been laying on this corner, and I was barely putting pressure on it, so I don't know. But yeah, that corner gone. That corner gone. I mean, I could use most of it still, but like, it looked bad. It looked bad. Go lay down, Jedi. Go. Jedi, go lay down. But yeah, my shit cracked now. I mean, I still got, the other monitor, like the actual one I stream on and everything. Had that one for longer than this one, so, but. How you doing, though, Shabazz? How you doing, man? How you feeling? So you're going to be on VC? I'm in the VC right now. I'm in the VC right now, man. I'm already in the VC. I'm already in the VC.
Yo, so
what's up?
Yeah, that was wait. You explained to me on. Oh, yeah, I remember you said that shit. I don't know how that happened. But what the fuck? Crazy. So you trying to plug in the stuff you said earlier, right?
Man, I was plugging the stuff into the back of my sock. I can't just reach back there because it's kind of awkward. So I had to put it on this, like I had to lay it down in order to do it. But I guess that when I laid it down, it must have hit the corner or something.
Oh my god.
Cause like that was the only time it could have happened. Cause I just had it sitting up the whole time. So I don't know.
I couldn't understand. But I'm planning to get a new PC, new monitor or no?
It's a new Mario game.
No more, new monitor. I mean.
It's gonna be a while before I get a new monitor. I can't afford that, so it's all good. What's good, Punch? How you feeling? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I mean, it's the same room. I just literally just switched corners. I used to be in that side. Now I'm over here, so it kind of see in a different angle. But
you live alone or you live with your brother?
I live with my family, man. I'll leave it off.
I thought you leveled your with your own you call it
Nah.
something.
What's good, June? How you feeling, man? Welcome to the stream.
Hi, dude.
I ain't say Jude, I said June.
June? Oh shit. My bad. Sorry about that, bro.
Whoa.
What?
My trigger.
Huh?
My trigger was out of place.
Oh my god. Each time when I go outside, you idiots, bro. You counter little idiots, bro. What the hell, bro? Damn. Yo, we finally got Super Saiyan God, Battle of Gods movie character, bro. Finally, bro. Yeah, I'm just happy that they finally did Battle of Gods, bro, for Legends Anniversary, bro. But what was your favorite movie for Dragon Ball Super?
You said what?
What was your favorite movie for Dragon Ball Super?
My favorite move.
Movie for Dragon Ball.
It was only,
like Dragon Ball Super.
I mean, it's only like what, 2? It's only 2. Broly and
superheroes kind of
superheroes. I mean, unless you count Battle of Gods and Resurrection now.
Yeah.
But I would say Broly.
Really? What was the hypest transformation in the movies? What's up the best?
I don't know if I know shit.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, guess what? You know Dragon Ball Legends? You know what happened today? Not today.
What?
Not today. Yesterday. So yesterday, bro, when they revealed the character, I was like, okay. So we checked the life and whatever, bro. I was like, yo, God, bro. People were super hyped for Battle of Gods for a long time, bro. They've been waiting for that for Goku to get his own animations, you know. So they finally did it. So we got a new freaking Goku and a Beerus. Super Saiyan God though. But people still went for Super Saiyan God Goku. Holy crap! The same dude, bro. You kidding me, bro? Okay, hey, come on, You're just camping right there, buddy. Bro, stop camping right there, bro. Just a shit ass dude, bro. Yo, it's so hot right now, bro. What the hell?
Oh, his level 1 invincible.
Oh shit. How the bitch ass, bro? Use my new wallpaper, bro. Look at my wallpaper.
The new wallpaper.
Yeah, look. Oh my god.
You see my new wallpaper, boy? It's Marvel vs. Capcom, boy. Marvel, baby. Marvel back, boy. What the? That was the only saving grace of yesterday. What the hell?
So we got a new Super Saiyan God Battle Box. And they finally played the theme song of it. Okay, alright. So what was your favorite theme for Dragon Ball movies?
Why do you keep asking me that question, Shabazz?
No, I'm just wondering, what was your favorite type of songs from movies?
Bruh, I am trying to play a fighting game right now.
Yes,
You've been trying to quiz me about Dragon Ball movies and shit.
no, because I just was wondering what was your favorite movie and what was a great song.
My favorite song from the movie is, I don't fucking know. Frieza theme and Resurrection Now.
Okay, you mean
Well, actually, you know what? Maybe the Broly versus Gogeta song.
That's like there. Man, they better do freaking Gunslinger Dante, man. As they bring up the film and try it becomes a power.
Let's go. See, that song was on which one? Which song was annoying? The Gogeta versus Broly? No, that was hype.
Who said that?
Jude.
Yo, Jude, what was your third Dragon Ball theme song?
Crazy, it hit me.
In the movies. Was it about gods? Was it Broly? Was it superheroes? Was it like Resident Evil F? So what was your third movie? What was your third theme song in the movies? It's so hot, bro. Isn't it hot today, Torn?
You said it was a what?
Isn't it hot?
Yep.
I'm burning up here, bro. I'm telling you, I'm burning up. I'm sweating right now, bro. I'm gonna cap to you. I just
You said that Raging Black. He said for the movies, not for the games.
Not the games, I'm in the movies, bro. I'm going to destroy my world! That was the hypest theme, bro, when they played that final.
Give me them W's, Tom. Give me them W's.
What do you say?
You ain't say nothing. You said I don't remember the music from the music like that. Damn.
You don't know?
You tripping on that Broly versus Vegeta? Though. You tripping on that one? I gotta fight another guy now.
Yeah. I mean, Resident Evil F for Frieza's theme song just kind of the free, like they got that banger opening.
How do it take so long for you to recover? That's stupid. I didn't press parry there? Okay, game. I didn't press parry again. I'm literally holding this shit, but okay. Okay, game. Late ad, man. Gal was so freaking lame, bro.
Here comes a new challenger. Ready yourself.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round 1. Fight.
Come out, wherever you are, buddy. I wanna play with you guys. Come on, come out. Come towards me, bro.
Shut, bro.
I'm upstairs, bro. Come on, Brody. I'll reverse you on solos, bro. Come here. I'm waiting for your ass, yeah, bro. What's good, my boy? How you doing, bro?
Huh?
I'm just talking about it. Let's go! Can't hear me, bro. Brody.
Oh, that shit came out late as fuck, bro. This fucking game, man. Bogus seconds. Stop playing on Wi-Fi, bro. That's all I do, man. Playing on Wi-Fi. You got the connection trash.
Oh, where did you came from? Oh, you snuck behind this bitch ass.
Didn't hit him.
It's time to train.
Jamie wins.
Really?
Where is it go? Where's Freya? I was gonna probably go wild too, bro. Where's he doing that?
That hit me.
No, please let me go, please. I beg you, please, please. I'll leave you alone. I'll leave you alone. Please, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'll go. I'll dip. I promise. I'll leave. Promise. Dude, don't please come me. Please don't. I beg you. Come on, bro. Damn, bro, you piece of shit ass guy doesn't listen. I just want to leave you alone, bro. Fuck. Leave me alone. 900 people? Let's go.
Come on, man.
Akuma, win! Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Huh?
No! I forgot I got the true kill. Now this is terrible beauty for you bitch.
Jamie wins.
Are you kidding me? I sliced that guy and I died. You stupid idiot. Are you kidding me, sir? Trash ass. Fucking yellow.
Late shit, bros.
Oh, I'm gonna come back.
shit did not touch me. Come on, game. Really?
Fucking Dada.
Come on. It's time to train.
Wow. Wow.
So hot, bro. Sweating like shit, crazy, bro.
Ryu wins.
Brula. Brula. Brula.
What are you doing, man?
I'm just sweating, bro, like crazy.
Here comes a new challenger.
The top player is here.
Round one.
Oh my god. Chicken Papas.
Round two. Fight.
A eso se le llama lo directo.
Come on. It's time to train.
Ya hemos hecho esta partida. Imagina que me aparece con él.
Jamie wins.
Okay, here's a bitch for camping. fucking idiot.
¡Este baboso!
Wow. Behind him, but okay. Wow.
Time to train.
How the fuck? Missed it. Bitches.
Oh my god, why did he fucking bounce like that?
Dawson wins.
Oh, that shit corny, man.
How the fuck?
Wow, bro, come on, man.
fuck! You fucking bitch! You fuck! You motherfucker!
Here comes a new challenger.
You're always a bitch, bitch bastard. Oh.
Round one.
So no DP. Damn. Really?
Come on. It's time to train.
Pause what? Ain't nobody said nothing. What you pausing? Oh. What did you say? It didn't show up on my shit. Wow. Shuri's so fucking lame, man.
Judy wins. Round one.
So no super, no super. They're just not gonna give me my super that I've been mashing this whole time. But they gave me a sure you can do. Come on, man.
Round two. Fight.
Really? Bro, really? Just did a whole ass move. Like, come on, game. Really?
Judy wins.
Really out here robbing niggas. That's crazy.
Here comes a new challenger.
Top player.
Round one. Fight.
No, fuck.
Round two. Fight.
No, you're good, you're good. I killed the nigga before, like, but now a nigga might says you got his
Yo, get that damn audio out of my ear, boy.
Huh?
Get out of my ear,
What?
boy.
What do you mean?
I hear that shit.
Oh, you hear that shit?
Damn.
Is it loud?
Yeah.
Is this on my PS5? I can't know nothing about it, bro.
I mean, you can turn it down.
Nah, I don't know how to turn it down. I don't know how to do it.
Put the shit in your headphones or something.
I don't have headphones, bro.
That's crazy, boy.
I'll get one eventually, bro. Promise you, y'all will. Yeah, I said, oh yeah, yeah. Hey!
Round two. Fight.
That same dude, bro. Fuck you, bitch ass. You freaking bitch ass, dumbass bitch.
Letting them bully you on Call of Duty, that's crazy.
Bro, you see how else wrong with you? The fuck? How the fuck did I miss? I just hit that dude. Get the
Final round. Fight.
Who's in chat right now? This is you winning, but show me.
Nobody in the chat right now besides June.
It's time to train.
Bro, where's Katana? He's playing these people. He's playing the power, bro. Any plans for midnight?
Said what?
Any plans for midnight on Friday?
I don't know, bro. It's gonna be game night. What the heck? It's gonna be game night, man.
I just make it fun. You know right. I can.
Here comes a new challenger.
saying? Grief. My fucking health, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's crazy. Why is that invincible with no DPs on? That's crazy to me. That shit should not be invincible with no DPs on. So this thing went through my feet and command grab. That's crazy. Wow.
Here comes a new challenger.
Showtime, baby! Hope you're not a sore loser. I'm feeling it, boy.
guess pressing the button don't exist no more. That was definitely mash light. Really?
DJ wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Top player is here.
Round one.
Really?
Round two. Fight.
Come on. It's time to train.
Jamie wins. Round one. Fight.
Come with these messages with the name grab, dude.
Round two. Fight.
Wow. Already on that man's head, and still got hit by that shit. That's crazy to me. No buttons came out when I pressed light.
It's time to train.
Is Torballing? Barely. I'm the opposite of balling right now, Joe. But how you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Really? You said, ball? I don't know. I don't think got an apostrophe up in it. Same difference, I mean. This is what Itachi meant when he said playing with his forehead. And did all that and still lost. That's crazy. Well, I just feel like he just pressing shit, boy. I don't even feel like he playing the game for real. He just doing shit.
This is our destiny. My secret art gets go.
How the fuck he get that fast with a sweep? Wow. That's just like a miracle button, man. That shit really just comboed. I'm so hurt. My screen is fucked up like this. So hurt.
Yo, where'd your crew go?
Crude. What's going on, man? I forgot you was in the Discord. But yeah, that might be better today. It's been kind of quiet today.
It's unusual. Usually got at least a couple people in here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will start coming by later. If not, it's all good.
Like, you don't think they went to bed at a reasonable hour?
When do they ever go to bed at a reasonable hour? None of us do.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean none of us?
Well, I
It's
mean,
like middle of the afternoon here.
I mean, for you, yeah, for you, it's. I mean, that's understandable, but for us, you know, none of us do. You know, we all up at like 4, 5. Okay, maybe not 5 or 6, but you know, I go to bed around 6. So I mean, yeah, we be up throughout the whole night.
I am always awake at like 4:30, but you know, I'm usually waking up at like 4 a.m. and then you know fucking around on my phone, and then I roll out of bed at like 4:30.
Jeez, I can't get up that early. I get up at like 4.
Yeah, no shit. You don't even go to bed. What time do you go to bed there? Like 6 a.m.?
Yeah, pretty much like 6:30, 7. And then I wake
What's
up.
with the new setup?
Oh, it's not really too new. I just like literally just moved the desk to the other side of my room. So it's just opposite of where it used to be. Kinda. Cause the screens are kinda switched around now. It's pretty much like I just turned the desk. I just turned the desk to the right and moved it to that corner. But you know, it was my chair has been messing up the floor over there, so I moved it so that it wouldn't continue to do that.
Dude, I just had to do something about that the other day too. Like I moved my desk into the like the opposite side of my apartment that's got a better view, and it's on hardwood, and I completely wrecked like the laminate over the hardwood, like this not laminate, but like the I guess laminate. I don't know what it's called. They put this shit down on hardwood floors here in Japan that I'm not used to seeing. Like in the US, we usually just wax them, right?
Yeah. So that's pretty much what happened to mine too. So it happened at the last house that I was at, because I'm always in this damn rolling chair. So
yeah, like back when I had a carpeted room, man, like you know what happens to carpets, right?
They get us dirty.
Oh no, I'm talking about with rolling chairs. Like, you know, for me,
sorry.
after like 20,000 hours of World of Warcraft, that carpet had to be replaced.
They do be getting indented and stuff too. I found it here.
Yeah, eventually, you'll just like wear straight through it.
Damn.
But I got like this little rollout like piece of carpet or something that I put down under my desk now to protect the hardwood.
Yeah, so that's what I actually have, like these two little rugs. It's some anime rugs. One like Itachi and Naruto and them and stuff. Then it's
Wait, what's this about Itachi? I thought you said you didn't watch Naruto.
I was lying, Joe. I was lying. I was lying for the joke.
What? How am I gonna trust you? I trusted your anime advice.
That's crazy. I do watch anime. I do sometimes. I haven't watched a lot recently, but I do. I still gotta finish Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's all I've been watching lately.
Man, that is huge here in Japan. Like I see adverts with the character sport all over the place. Like I haven't seen it at all, but I guess that's like the new shonen this year.
No, it ain't this year. It's been a new shonen for like since like 2020, pretty much.
Wait, that came out in 2020?
The anime
like
did.
during the
I think
pandemic?
it was like either 2020 or 2019. Let me see. Let me check.
But I think they released like a movie or something for it not too long ago.
Yeah, they had it was a Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Yeah, it say it started airing on October 22nd. October 20th of 2020 to March of 2021 for the first season. Then the second season aired July of last year to December of last year. And then they had a movie in between that. But yeah, it's pretty damn big. Like, it's big over here too. Like, everybody, I mean, I would recommend you watch it. It's a pretty good show. I mean, unless you're not into stuff that get violent or depressing, because they can do that. But
I don't mind like the violence in anime, man. Like action anime are fine. The shonen's pretty worn out for me. Like, I still read,
See, this one ain't like
One
regular
Piece,
shonen. This one ain't like it's more. This one's like way more mature than like stuff like Naruto or Dragon Ball Z. To be honest with you, I'm surprised they even classified as a shonen.
Really, no. I'm pretty sure it's serialized.
Yeah, it's a Shonen Jump, which is crazy to me, because it's like I guess the standards for like violence and stuff like that is not as like serious as like it is in America though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Japan doesn't have like the puritanical Christian evangelicals, right?
Yeah. So, cause I know they made their video game. It was Curse Clash, and that game is rated M in America. I'm pretty sure.
Dude, speaking of which, I saw in I read in the BBC like this morning an article saying that Louisiana is constitutionally amending the state constitution to like mandate that the 10 Commandments be posted in every educational institution, including private schools and colleges.
I ain't know about that. Oh, they do
Yeah,
that,
hold on. Oh shit, yeah, it's still up on the BBC site. It says 12 hours ago. Louisiana orders every classroom to display the 10 Commandments. Man, it's like back in the early 2000s again.
Like, why would that? Why do that? Ain't that like strictly Christianity type stuff though?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's unconstitutional, but you know, it doesn't mean they're not gonna try.
That's crazy.
It just brings me back to nostalgic times. It's like, you know, back in the 2000s, I guess like 2006, 2007, maybe 2008, somewhere in that time frame, like you had the whole atheism YouTube scene spring up, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe Brett King needs to come crawling out of the woodwork again.
It's time to train.
Oh shit. How was your day today, though, Joe? How was your day?
My day's fine. The rainy season started here. I guess like one of two rainy seasons in Japan has started. So it's just going to be raining constantly, non-stop for the next week or so.
Damn. So it's a spring for y'all? Or
No. It is, I think it's summer here.
okay.
I don't know. When does spring usually begin? What month is that? Like,
I mean,
March?
Yeah, it's like March. Also, so it's about the same era.
You know, honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I've lived in all sorts of climates, and I never bother spending much time, like, trying to anticipate what the weather's gonna look like.
Understandable. I still need to come out there. We said they said we was gonna go to Japan, but we ain't even. I don't even think they started planning for it yet. So shit, maybe that's a next year trip or something.
Yeah, can't be helped, right?
Yeah. Besides, I don't got the money for it anyway.
How are your folks doing?
Everybody doing alright. You know, on this side of things, we good. On my dad's side of things, I'm pretty sure they alright. Outside of, you know, like, just some health complications, but that's about it.
The kind of stuff you can't go on, like, flights to the opposite side of the planet with.
I don't know. It's like got blood pressure problems. That's about it. Like I just got I got some medicine for my blood pressure. It's a Torball or something like that.
Well, at least the name is fitting.
But yeah.
Yeah, actually, my older brother, he almost ended up dying some shit not too long ago. He doctors like they were working on his like his arthritis medication, and they prescribed him like double the maximum dosage, and nearly killed him. He's got some heart damage now. I guess he's going in next week to see what it looks like, if they're gonna have to do surgery.
Man, you can't sue them about that?
Well, maybe not, but you know, being able to sue a pharmaceutical company or a medical institution is
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be pretty
you know,
hard.
it's slim comfort.
True.
Like, there are problems that money can solve, and then there are problems that are real problems.
I'm sorry that happened to him though. That's fucked up. That better not kill me. Yeah, we pretty much all good over here for the most part. I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm thinking what I should be doing, cause I need to, you know, get some more money, so I get rid of all my debt and stuff. Oh, my student loans. So a lot of my student loans were forgiven.
Oh, dude. Yeah, like I was reading something about that maybe a month or so ago, and apparently, like the current administration, they've already like forgiven something like $400 billion in student loan debt since the start of the administration. It's like since January of Christ, 2020 or 2021. Yeah, January 2021.
I know Biden was trying to forgive student loans. I don't think it ever went through, but
Yeah, like the new Supreme Court stepped in. Like Trump told them to block it, so they did, and you know,
Bruh.
that was that. But he was trying to do like $2 trillion worth, and then, yeah, they blocked it, said it was unconstitutional. So he's just been finding like hundreds. Actually, it's more than that now. I think he's just been looking for like several hundred loopholes at least. But he just finds a loophole, forgives $1 billion here, $1 billion there, and they're up to like. I guess here it says they're up to like 446 billion. Jesus Christ.
damn.
Hey, what's good, Shabazz?
What's up, Kotagi? What's up, Shabazz?
Torball,
Hello, Mahad.
Hey, here's your crew.
and finally Joe.
And finally Joe.
But yeah,
Yeah.
my room looked different because I just moved. I told you I was rearranging my room yesterday. That's why.
Yeah, that's true, but I was focused on, I was grieving.
Why are you grieving, bruh?
I was grieving for that Moniator you was
Man,
talking
that was
about.
after the fact, bro. Look at this shit. This shit sucks. Did you see this, Joe? Did you see it on my screen? Let me turn it for the camera so I can see
Bro,
this shit.
It is so fucking, like, I see your room in 3D now. You know what I mean?
Let's
Look.
go.
Y'all see that shit,
Dude,
bro?
what's all that blue shit?
What blue shit?
Like the 20 bottles you just saw it
Oh, no.
across your desk.
Oh no,
Yeah,
so
that's what black people
I'm not
drink.
drinking these. I'm not drinking these right now. These for tomorrow. But I got my water and I got a couple clear fruits. Clear fruits. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Jimmy juice.
I don't know what that is. Is that like flavored water? Is it
It's
sports?
okay. So you would think it's a flavored water, but it's literally like just a juice with no color. But like, pretty much
Oh, it's
that's all it
Kool-Aid.
is. Yeah, it's kind of like Kool-Aid with no color. Like no, it just look like water. The
It looks like blue shit.
the bottle's blue. That's why.
It's like blue
Oh,
raspberry
okay.
Pepsi
You
man.
got that Smurf filter on.
Pretty much. But yeah, I see this shit, man. This shit hurt me, bruh. I don't even know how this happened. Like, I didn't do nothing for it to happen.
Oh shit. Yeah, I see that.
I'm grieving for you, bro.
Like,
I told my
Dude,
mom.
weren't you just saying the other day you were thinking about selling it?
I was actually talking about the smaller monitor though. That's the one I'm streaming on right now. I was thinking about selling this one, but damn, now I gotta get another one of these, and this one costs $900. Yeah,
I believe you.
yeah, it costs $900. Did that bitch just turn off?
Hey man, have you considered suicide?
No, I have not.
I don't know about stream rules or something, but you got to be careful talking about that shit if you're
sewer
streaming
slide.
right now.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
slide
YouTube
through
is
the
real aggressive about like banning accounts for letting that shit come out.
Why the fuck my screen just turned off? Hold on. It's bruh. Turn back on, bitch.
What make is that? Like, I got a Dell curve screen. I've been pretty fond of it. It's a ultra wide.
It's called. Damn, what was the make of it? It's like antimatter. Yeah, that's what it's. Let me go look at the box. I'll be right back. The box is covered by other boxes, so I cannot see the name. Let me fix this monitor, and then I can look it up.
Are you gonna put like a dog stand or something in the background so we can get the puffos back on stream?
I mean,
no, put the shelf there.
Dude, nobody cares about anime figures. People on the internet want to see puffos.
That shelf is worth more than all of our fucking homes combined. That's the most
Nah, the
valuable
puffos
shit
are
I've
worth
ever seen
more.
in my whole fucking life. Man, all them fucking dogs do is sit down. That's all those fucking.
Why the fuck my screen turn off?
Yeah, the puffos, they're eye candy.
It ain't the same without the poison statue.
Talk about the poison statue. Look, man.
You gotta put that shit on the. If you're not gonna move the shelf, you gotta at least keep the poison statue on the corner of your desk. That's your whole DDG. That's like.
I don't know.
Wake up in the morning,
Mahad, if he hasn't figured out how he's going around like ghosting his monitors, you know, like busting them, he needs to refrain from buying any new ones.
I mean, I know what happened, but I just don't know how it happened for real. Like,
what does that even mean?
Okay, so I was when I was putting it on the desk, I just laid that motherfucker down. I laid it down. There was no reason for it to have like crack, but I guess it must have laid on this corner of the desk, here, and punctured it.
You like
enough
laid
to
it
crack
out flat?
Yeah, so it's hard for me to put the cords in without laying it down. So I had it laying down on my desk, and I guess it must have came off the edge, and the edge here poked it because this is glass, so it's kind of pointy. So I'm guessing that's what happened. Why would this bitch turn on? Like, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, man, I think the most frustrating monitor bust I had was caused by my cat. I didn't think she could do that shit either, but she was just sitting on the desk, you know, trying to be in the way, just smacking the monitor with her tail because she was frustrated, and did one good thwack and it was done.
Damn. I think it just don't want to display shit no more, which means it's all the way broken. readjust things. Let me readjust things really quick. So you paying now? No, you should pick a good brand, bro. I got a good buyer's guide for my bruh. It's not. It's dark matter. It's something that people say like it got good reviews. It's a decent ass monitor. Like I had it for a while. I just now the motherfucker cracked. And don't want to turn on. Come on to GoFundMe. Come on, boy. Come on. Let me see something.
God damn. I just looked at that link I posted, man. That is fucking long. What is Amazon doing with those links?
What link you put? Oh, you put something else. Damn. Hold on. Let me.
Amazon's never heard of truncating, or at least Amazon Japan.
This bitch really don't want to work no more. Like, wow. Come on, man. Turn back on, man, please. Look at this bullshit, man. Look at this bullshit.
Has it just completely given up on life? Did we jinx it by talking about it?
I shouldn't have moved it. Hold on, let me. Said check VC chat. The heck is this mod? Boy, why you got a guide for this shit, bro? Ain't that serious. Hold on, let me see. Let me turn on some music. Let me see what Joe sent.
Oh, goddamn. Got a whole Google Doc for it.
Exactly. They sending me to Japan.
Oh yeah, man. Like, you can't use the like primary Amazon site here. Like Japan, they had to open a separate Japanese licensed business, and it's completely divorced from the American Amazon. I was just looking at the exchange rates. At current exchange rates, man, that's a steal. Like I bought it when it was like 130 yen to the dollar, and now it's like 158 yen to the dollar.
Really
like I bought it closer to 500 bucks, and now it's only like 350.
Which one of these is that monitor?
Yeah, what are the dimensions on that? And I've got a 34-inch, and I thought this was unwieldy, but that looks
this is a 49,
like a fucking beast.
A 49-inch. It's like two full-ass monitors in one.
Did you say 49-inch?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. What do you do with all that monitor?
Hey, I was displaying everything I needed to display on this mug. And I don't want to work. Come need you, man.
Are things tough up there in Canada? I know that housing is ridiculous. Like, y'all only use like 0.2% of the land available, and you make it illegal to build houses anywhere except that like 0.2%.
Damn, what kind of shit?
But yeah, I've heard it's getting tough up.
Why didn't you tell us you living like that?
Nah, but it's okay because he got good drinking water.
I mean, Torball's got good drinking water, right? Up there on Lake Michigan.
Exactly.
Not
Facts.
as good as Texas, but
No, it's better than Texas. What the fuck?
What?
This is literally one of the only sources for fresh water. But what the fuck?
nah.
You tweaking, boy.
You got that C-section water.
No, that's what you got, boy.
No, you got that C-section water.
No, that's
Your
you.
your water ain't got no nutrients.
Yeah, I think the monitor might be dead now. That didn't help that motherfucker.
Up there it goes.
I dropped my clear fruit.
Monitor said, "Fuck your blue shit."
You gonna give him a funeral?
What you mean give it a funeral?
You gonna give it a funeral?
Hey,
That's-
Mahad, I'll give you 2 guesses. What do you think my rent is?
That's it. I'm moving to the big screen TV.
That's weird. Yeah.
I'm moving to the big screen, boy.
You boot up the stream and we start seeing you through like a Xbox Kinect ass camera on top of your TV.
Nah, we're gonna be the same camera, boy. Posted on top of the TV. Damn, bro. This shit don't wanna work no more. Just turn that motherfucker off. Damn! All my shit fucked up now. Hold on.
So this is what the other monitor looks like.
Bruh, you even own the other monitor. What the fuck?
So this is where you keep all your desktop icons.
Bro, that was on the other monitor. That motherfucker off now. Like, it got less space on this shit. This shit look crazy. Man, hold on. I gotta fix this.
Still have 2 monitors left.
3, nigga. What the hell?
You have 3 left after that one broke.
Well, see, look. The third one is the
4
TV. That's the TV.
Oh my.
That's the TV. The number 1 is the one I stream on. This is the one I stream on all the time.
I feel so much less bad for you.
And then number 2 is my drawing tablet. That don't count.
Okay, you're fine.
That don't count.
Oh, dude, I count the drawing tablet. Like, I've got my widescreen and I've got my Wacom, and that's it.
Fuck it, I'm using the TV. Fuck it, I'm turning the TV on. Give me a second.
Yeah, but the aspect ratio for TV's different.
Nah, it's the same aspect ratio. It's just 4K.
Oh, yeah, Mahad, I'm at, hold on. Give me a second. Let me look at the exchange.
Mahad still saying stuff? Hold on, my bad, Mahad. Give me a second. I can't read it yet. I gotta put the chat on my laptop. I mean, on my screen, my bad.
Okay, my rent is about 600 Canadian money units a month.
Damn! Let's see. PC. Haha! Now we're living.
Yeah,
boys.
and in like real money, you know, like South Canada money, it's like $440 a month. I mean, I used to live in South Canada proper, right? You know, like back when I lived in the Seattle-Tacoma area. But, and when I lived there, I was paying $2,800 a month for a 500 square foot studio with like roach problems in all the neighboring units and severe mold problems.
They got roaches in
$2,800
Japan.
a month. But there's roaches everywhere, man. Like, unless you go to Antarctica.
I never seen a cockroach in my whole life.
In some strange region, I don't believe it.
Yeah, man, it's pretty typical. Like, as long as you don't live in Tokyo, rent is pretty similar everywhere throughout Japan. Like, the ballpark is going to be about from anywhere as low as like 30,000 yen a month to as high as like 100,000 yen a month, like Jumanen. So I'm like right in the middle.
Damn.
But mind you, like even in Tokyo will cost twice what it costs anywhere else in Japan. However, you know, twice what I'm paying now would still be less than the cheapest thing I could get anywhere in the
Why
US.
this shit extendo down to my other screen? What the fuck? There we go, I fixed it, my bad.
Oh man, like Canada, you know, they have the same problem that a lot of major cities in the US, especially in the US West Coast, have, in that their zoning boards make it illegal to develop more residential property because it would lower housing values, and current homeowners don't want their houses becoming more affordable, so, you know, they always go and protest at like zoning meetings at the city council and demand that no new residential zoning be established. Artificial scarcity, man. It's a cartel.
Ooh.
You know, if there's one thing Canada has in abundance, it's usable land. And with global warming, Canada's only going to get a lot more of that, like a crazy amount more of that.
All right, I now have the Discord up and my YouTube for music up on the big screen, while I can stream down here. Damn, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. Like with Japan, the value of the yen has been plummeting, or rather, not really plummeting, but it hasn't been keeping pace with other global currencies because their interest rates are so low here. But, you know, like in the US, it's been sitting at 5.5% for the better part of like, you know, 5.25%, 5.5 for like 8 months now. And, you know, that difference in the interest rates really hurts countries like Japan. But Canada is sitting up close to like 8% last I looked. Like, y'all seem to actually be getting hit by that stagflation. Like, America seems to be sticking the soft landing, but, you know, y'all were struggling. Y'all been struggling for a bit. I blame the French. Okay, does that work?
No.
Why you want to blame the French? British people.
British people.
Oh, in Canada, everybody blames the French. That's how that works, right?
Well, Canada... I don't know, Canadians are retarded.
Make no mistake, Mahad, the Conservatives in Canada are not... I would like to say they're no more likely to take, like, pro-housing measures, but it's actually the opposite, you know. The opinions of, well, as I understand it, the policy positions are, well, they're very fiscally conservative, which means you could expect lower interest rate, more money printing, more inflation, and that's going to trickle into your, say trickle, it's going to like surge into your housing market, which is the primary investment vehicle for your country, and it's just going to make things more unaffordable, man. I'll put it this way, if there's a political movement in Canada that has as a core tenet, you know, increasing the amount of housing available, like the quantity of housing, making housing more affordable, I'm not aware of them. It's kind of like the British problem where, you know, I was making fun of Kyo the other day for it. It's like, you know, which party is the, you know, pro-European party? Which one's going to unwind this whole Brexit nonsense? And you know, it's a trick question. There are no political parties in the entirety of the UK that want to unwind Brexit. They're all pro-Brexit. You have no good choices. How's it over there in Chicago? Rent's expensive over there?
Hell yeah. Costs $1,000 or $2,000 to get a decent place.
1,000 or 2,000? That's a pretty big difference.
I mean, it depends on where you at. It depends on where you at. I mean, of course, I live in Indiana, so you know all the stuff I see is like 800, 900 for a house. You know, for a house, not even an apartment. Like you could rent a house.
Like rent? Okay, that's not too bad.
You said what, Kotagi?
I said how much your mortgage?
I don't know how much the mortgage here. I don't pay it. What the fuck?
That's expensive as fuck.
Man, I wish I had gotten, you know, I really wish I had locked in something back when I could have gotten like a 2% interest rate on a home loan.
Understandable. I'm looking into buying like one of them houses that people auction on. Get one of them joints.
Yeah, Mahad, but you know, Trudeau, he's sexy. He's got what counts. I think he might be like one of the most attractive world leaders right now. Him and Macron.
Who?
Justin Trudeau.
I don't know who that is.
What?
You know what Walter looks like?
He's like
Yeah.
Joe Biden, but from Canada.
Oh.
He's not. No. They don't look anything alike. What the fuck?
And
You
well,
know
I'm
what
saying that
Walter
because
looks like? He looks
What?
like Walter but white. But he's not actually
anyway.
white.
Oh, speaking of which, Joe Biden, he used to be a looker, man. Like he's not bad looking even now for a guy who's nearly 80. But man, he used to be like a solid 10.
Joe Biden.
You gonna look it up?
Yes.
Oh, dude, seriously, like look it up. Joe
Definitely,
Biden was a
man.
good looking
He
young
looks
man.
fucking Mexican when he's young.
Younger Joe
You're-
Biden.
That is the biggest tweak I've ever seen from this man. He does not.
Boy, how do he look Mexican, boy? He's about
He
he
looks
look
fucking Mexican in this
how,
photo.
boy?
Look, I'm gonna post a photo I'm seeing in this.
He look like the.
He's only saying that
Tell me-
because of
tell
the
me he doesn't
Mexico
look
filter.
Mexican.
He's looking at the picture of him with like
No,
all
I'm
the
not
palm
looking.
trees in the
I
background.
see the one with the Mexico filter. I'm looking at the one without the Mexico.
Talking about the
filter.
Mexico filter.
This
Yeah,
is the-
dude, they got a
I-
fucking Mexico filter on it.
I can post.
It's-
I can
what
post
is it,
the other
sepia?
one. No, let me
Bro,
post
this
the one
is
that
like
does.
this stand like your standard handsome white guy. That's what this look like.
This is the one with the Mexico filter. He looks Mexican
Talking
in
about
both.
the
He looked
Mexico
extra
filter,
Mexican in the
bro.
second photo, but
I'm dead.
look at that fucking. Look at the way his hair fucking curls.
Dude, that is a solid head of hair. It's a shame it didn't hold.
You can tell that it's not gonna hold even from a young age.
Nah, like
know, I
his
think-
hairline is pretty solid in this picture. Like he doesn't have the receding hairline yet. Like look at the corners of his hairline.
I see the signs. If I had no idea who this was and I had to guess, is his hairline going to recede in the future? I would think so.
Well, honestly, he started to develop male pattern baldness, I think, in his like late 30s or something. Kind of the same as his his only living son. He's lost a lot of kids.
He does have white people teeth, so I will compliment him on that.
Talking about white people teeth.
He has white people teeth.
What the fuck do that mean, bro?
It means good. What do you
That's
want
crazy,
me to say?
bro.
Mahad, the problem you run into is that like you're not gonna get affordable groceries or housing from them either. You just get what the liberals are offering you, plus a bit of racism on the side, or depending on which country you're in, maybe a lot of racism on the side. It could even become the main dish, like the Italians. They what's her name? Maloney, like the leader of the Mussolini party. I'm not joking. The Mussolini party is has like the largest share seats in the Italian parliament or something. It's crazy.
My boy Joy was telling me about that.
About what?
About there's like some milk. You know who Mussolini was, Torball?
Barely. I ain't paying
Okay,
attention to
Italian
history,
Hitler.
You know
That's all you
about-
need to know. Italian Hitler.
Okay, he's not Hitler.
That's crazy.
He's literally. You know what?
He's
Never
not
mind.
Hitler.
I said Italian Hitler.
Because you know how Hitler was cringe and killed people? Mussolini's cringe, but he didn't even kill that many people. Anyway, this is like the girl...
I'm sure the Italian population that lynched him and hung him would disagree.
He's not as bad as Hitler. He was still cringe, but he didn't do anything. No one cares that much. Anyway,
again,
there's this-
the aforementioned
there's this-
people that lynched him seem
there's
to
a
care a
milk
great deal.
that looks like Mussolini that's like popular in Italy. For better or for worse.
What?
Okay, so Hitler, right?
Yeah.
Italian
Yeah.
girl, right?
Yeah.
Italian Hitler girl is the king of Italy.
Why? Where the girl part come from?
Oh, because she's a girl.
Oh. You know what? Understandable.
Just,
My bad.
just Google Maloney. What's her first name? Georgia? Something like that. Maybe Italian version. I don't know. But Maloney, yeah, she's the leader of the Italian Fascist Party, and like literally the party founded by Mussolini. But they got the most seats in like the last election.
I typed in Maloney and got a bitch from Pokemon.
How are you spelling that?
I don't know. How do you spell it?
Thank you, Torball.
That means he looked
Try
at it.
Italy Maloney. You'll get it.
What, bruh?
Save image.
That's crazy.
I don't even care that it's a web piece.
Bruh, what are you saving? It is Georgia. I found it on G.
She looks chill. She's blonde though. Is she naturally blonde? Or is it dyed?
She like Nicole Arbor.
She's in her 50s, right? So I mean, she's not dying. I'm sure she's dyeing her hair, bleaching it.
I don't know. If that's her natural color, then I do kind of want to like stick 2 fingers in her nose and pull up really hard.
Bruh.
But if it's dyed, then it's chill.
How you don't like blondes, bro? What's wrong? Why you don't like blondes?
I just
Man, what
don't
picture
like
you say?
non-black.
I want
Why do you keep playing against like the same opponent?
Because I'm not. This is the same opponent. Everybody's just playing fucking Akuma because they don't want
like that, dude. Like.
Okay, my bad.
That's
That's how we say it in America. We say Akuma.
Akuma.
Yeah, Akuma wins. No, not Akuma. Yeah, Akuma. That's how we say that nigga name.
Akuma's the grossest.
Yeah, it sounds like you're saying a Coomer with the soft A.
Hey, same difference. Anybody who play him is a coomer.
People from Chicago also call him Goofy.
You said
So
what
he's
you call it?
supposed to be like Japanese or Irish? Like he's an Auburn, right? He's got auburn hair.
Well, everybody. I mean, I say everybody has Street Fighter Japanese, but that's not true. No, he's
You're literally
Japanese.
playing as like a Chinese.
His Japanese name is Goki.
Yeah, but people from Chicago call him.
We do not call him that.
You guys call him.
What is Chugoku Kenpo? Ah, Christ. What is his martial arts style that he's using?
And Satsukin.
That's not what I was thinking of.
It's based off of Shotokan Karate.
Dude, I can't remember what it's called. I can only remember the.
Who you talking about? You talking about who I'm
Hold
playing?
on. Yeah.
Oh, he got a drunken fist. He's a drunken boxer. He sips on lean, and then he started leaning.
Everywhere I go.
Bruh. Didn't you say he was gonna hang out with us for a week before he left? Where that boy
I
at?
hope my bus league becomes alcohol.
Why?
After that shit he pulled, I feel like he's kind of.
What did he pull, bruh?
But I also like no buses. So he
Kung Fu, that's what it's called,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's just a general term for like Chinese martial arts.
Dude, that's what I was trying to think of though. Like, it occurred to me, I haven't heard what it's called since I like watched Jackie Chan films when I was a kid. It was in like they refer to it in Baki, which I've been reading, right? Like to practice my Japanese, but it's always referred to as Chugoku Kenpo.
Oh,
Like Chinese
damn, that
martial
long
arts.
ass shit.
Well, Chugoku is China, right? And Kenpo is Kenpo, fighting style.
Okay. Hey, yeah, that reminds me.
It's better than saying like Chinese karate, right?
I mean, that's what Karate Kid did. What the hell? You ever see the new?
Okay, what?
You see the Jaden Smith Karate Kid? It was called Karate Kid, but this nigga was in China learning kung fu from Jackie Chan.
Shit. Dude, I mean, I think like you're gonna offend everybody with that, right? Like you're gonna piss off everybody in Japan and everybody in China by
That
calling
movie,
it Chinese.
that movie already out.
Like,
It
Chinese
already,
karate.
it already did what it did. that movie been a thing. I don't know how many people it pissed off, but it had to piss off somebody.
Yeah, it's like
How
Chinese
would you- how
karate.
could
It's
you
like
be
the
mad?
Chinese nationalists are gonna hate that. The Japanese are gonna hate that.
What a
Little-
karate.
Would they really care about a little black kid in a movie doing something funny?
And he was doing it to Justin Bieber. That's the crazy part.
what?
I will never say never. I will find. It was the theme song of that movie was a Justin Bieber song.
That shit.
Oh shit! You know what? That's where Canada went wrong. Canada exported its most valuable asset to the U.S. Justin Bieber.
I
Damn.
fucking love Justin Bieber.
They also lost Drake, but he ain't valuable, so y'all can have him
Man,
back.
I fucking love Drake.
Dude,
You
I
take
don't
that
get the
back.
hate for him. Like Justin
Yeah.
Bieber has had, man, for a guy that had such a rough upbringing, like just being passed around, you know, like Michael Jackson, P Diddy and shit. You know, they just, yeah.
Yeah,
passed
I
him
just seen
around
a
that
video
entire
on that, to
Michael
be honest.
Jackson didn't do nothing to him though, but P Diddy gave him a car.
But anyway, man, you know, as I understand it, he's not like a terrible guy, right? Like,
Yeah,
he's
I was
not,
just-
like,
I actually just watched the
insufferable
video on
douchebag
that.
or anything.
I watched a video in that
Such
just
a
recently. He was
talented
talking about how he was getting mistreated by everybody in the damn Hollywood and shit.
Yeah, dude, like, man, he earned his fame. Like, he worked for that shit.
You know, only reason a lot of people hated him back then, they I don't think people actually hated him. It was just because girls liked him and it made niggas mad. Especially, I mean, at least in my where I was at. So everybody would call that man gay. Everybody called Justin Bieber gay, even though he was literally singing love songs to girls and pop songs for girls and shit.
And now, to be fair, he did say it. He did like write those songs in a very gay way.
No, Rashid. He lucky I ain't playing Rashid. I would do it to him.
Man, neck him real quick.
Do what?
Damn, I said neck him real quick. You gotta get your revenge. You spook that Rashid.
I can't go pick Rashid though.
Ah, hit him with that Jamie neck.
Oh, I said, take his. Oh, I got you. My bad.
Yeah, get some neck.
I know what you mean. You finna take that deck. Don't tell me what the hell. That deck gonna be mine. Be careful now. I want your neck. Yeah. Yeah.
You think you're ready for, I almost said Joe Biden. You think you're ready for him?
But you know what else? That Hunter Biden, he's a good looking man too. He got all of that from his dad, for sure.
I saw a video of Hunter Biden chase some lady down a fucking hotel hallway and drag her back to his room.
Bruh. Didn't P. Diddy do that shit? Didn't P. Diddy just do that shit?
Probably, bro.
Well, I know it was old footage, bruh. It was old footage of P. Diddy do that to his wife.
That's true. It's not a funny
That's
situation, but why do they always have to, why do they speed up the video so much whenever they post it?
Yeah, I just like that. What's her name? Marjorie Taylor Greene, like the crazy conservative lady, Jewish space lasers lady. She was like showing off nude pictures of Hunter Biden in Congress for like no reason at all.
Bruh.
Like, what the hell was she doing? Just like flat out pornography on the House floor. Yeah, and it turns out that our dude has like, he's like packing 10 inches down there.
Hey yo, I need to know all day.
Dude, I'm not exaggerating. Hunter Biden is dude is something.
I mean, you kind of have to have that if you're gonna be chasing a tiny Asian woman down a hallway.
What?
It should at
I
least.
think
be
you got your
worth it.
people mixed up. Anyway,
And we're
dude.
talking about.
Man.
You're talking about Hunter Biden.
Hello?
Oh, no, I guess he's going. No, but what you gonna be on when M Bison come out?
M. Bison, what the hell?
I didn't say it, man. Do you think you're ready?
What you mean, Roddy?
You think you're ready for all the racist motherfuckers gonna be playing M Bison?
That's crazy. Oh, man.
You think so?
Look, bruh.
Man, I know that shit's gonna be. There's gonna be so many.
Look, bruh.
Is that a super? What is that?
They finna be naming themselves after that damn cop. He said, I ain't going, I got a work call. Okay. They gonna get on here and name themselves after that damn cop, bull. That's fucked up. He said, bro, we used to call everything gay. You right, you right. Ah! They ain't finna hit me with that shit. I'm gonna hit them with that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with that shit.
Okay, what I missed? Who's gay?
Nobody's get.
Never mind.
Okay, we're just getting neck. We're getting neck from this Russian.
Not yet. I gotta be in critical for that. I can't hit him. I gotta be in critical if I can do that shit. You know, I gotta be close to the edge of dying. You know.
What are you deving today?
Huh?
What are you deving today?
Oh, my game. Yeah,
Come on, he
You know,
doesn't have-
you know, I gotta get my rank up in this too. You know, before M Bison come out.
You gotta
I don't
take
know
his
what that
mind on
is.
things.
You know who
Spell
M?
that out for me.
You know who M Bison is? Like M, like you know the word M, the letter
Like
M.
the cow, bison.
Bison, yeah. You know who M Bison is? You gotta know who M Bison is. Everybody know who M
Nah,
Bison.
they call him Vago.
Dude, I
Oh,
don't.
you
know
right. Yeah, they do
Street
call him
Fighter.
Vago over there. My bad.
Dude, I know of Street Fighter, but I couldn't name a single character if it wasn't on screen.
The dictator. It's Hitler,
The
but
dictator?
it's
Dude, I
Hitler,
don't know.
but video games.
Dude, I definitely don't know the politics of the Street Fighter video game characters. Like, I see on screen now, like you've got
Oh no, he not in this game.
what
Yeah, go ahead. Go
your
ahead.
chat box is blocking one, but you're playing Jamie, right?
No, I am. Yeah, I'm Jamie. I'm Jamie. I'm fighting Rashid right now. Ooh. Okay, now I'm finna get his neck. I got his neck, Kotagi. I got the neck. Give me the neck.
So is there like a AA version of Jamie here?
There is not. But Jamie look like Nut Busty, so we claim him.
What? What kind of hairstyles going off?
Nah, Nut Busty just got some dreads. He just likes to say that he looks like Jamie.
Dude, what is that hairstyle even called?
What, a braid?
Like the long braid with the like
The fade
high
braid, the,
cut.
braid the braid fade. I don't fucking know.
See, now I feel like you set my expectations too high.
Why you say that?
Man, like I would have so much respect for somebody who actually put in the time to grow out and maintain that shit.
Oh no, Nut Busty don't look like that for real. He don't got that type of hair. He got black people hair. Why is it so funny to you? What you mean? It's what?
I mean, it was a coin toss, right?
Yeah. God damn it! Oh, it's this fucking Akuma again. This one is pressing shit. Fuck you.
I see. Is that what June was referring to? Because yeah, Jamie does. You know, he's definitely like queer coded.
How? That is the straightest man I've ever seen in my whole life.
Well, the mascara. And
Yeah, I'm gonna say you got
lipstick
some
is
eyeliner roll and shit.
So what?
That's called
I don't
queer
think-
coded.
I don't think he got.
I didn't say gay. I
don't
just said
think-
queer
I don't
coded.
think he got no.
I mean, I don't think he's
No,
the only thing he's
lipstick
coded in
on.
is goated.
We'll see again. Next time you win, you got to beat this Akuma fella.
Oh, that shit. I know he got eyeliner on. I don't think he got no lipstick on. His lips just kind of.
He got the Kaikisuke lips
What the fuck that supposed to mean?
on the Strive poster. I feel like even if he had lipstick and eyeliner.
I don't know,
and
man.
had,
The whole community want this man to be gay.
I mean, even if he had blush on, I think it's balanced out by his clothing.
I mean, he got a crop top jacket on.
Nah,
bruh.
but it's puffy.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you this: like any guy who's wearing something that exposes just his midriff is trying to signal something, right?
So women.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Man, this is
You
the-
can't. You
Well,
can't fight for that
so-
one. You can't fight.
I'm not saying that Kotagi here is wrong. Maybe so, but probably not.
If he likes men, why is he beating the shit out of them?
I mean, he beat the shit out of women too, though.
That's true.
Dude,
Good point.
like you seriously don't know how that works? Like, you know, the school bully who always like picks on the.
Yeah, he got some
young
lip gloss
queer
on.
guy.
His lips is
Yeah,
kind of
I
glossy.
see
His lips
y'all's
kind
point.
of glossy. Ain't no lipstick though. His lips kind of glossy though. I see it.
Yeah, I did get that a little backwards. I do. But he does also beat the shit out of women, so that means he likes women.
But you just said if he like men,
Yeah,
why do he
'cause
beat the shit out of him?
I did get it backwards.
Nah. That sound like convenience. That sound like convenience.
You're the ones that brought it up. You're the ones that.
No, you brought it up.
What, so now I'm not allowed to agree with you?
No. You ain't agreeing with me now.
I'm not allowed to agree with why? How? How so?
You ain't agreeing with me.
Man, I think you're just calling him gay to make Nut Busty sad.
I ain't say nothing about Nut Busty.
I think you just try to make Nut Busty sad.
I don't think anybody was making that point.
It's like ain't nothing wrong
No,
with
that's speculation. I'm speculating.
speculating.
I'm speculating on your motivations that you just want him to seem gay to make Nut Busty.
Why does that make Nut Busty sad?
Because he looks like Nut Busty. Also, Nut Busty just watched a video of.
Oh, speaking of that, he go look. He said putting coconut oil on your lips is not gay. Alright, Nut Busty, you
Gloss on right now at this very moment.
That is not gay.
No,
Busty, tell him,
I ain't saying it was gay.
The straightest dude ever seen.
I'm just saying, you know,
he grabbed her
he
neck.
thought it was lipstick. I said, you know, he got.
Gay people can't jump like this.
How the fuck you do that?
Because I ain't never seen a gay person play basketball.
Bruh.
What? Like, most
Man,
of the
I think you
WNBA, right?
picked the gayest possible costume
Huh?
to make him look bad. I do think you picked the gayest.
I picked the
possible
puffer vest. What you mean?
I mean the colors. I'm talking about the colors.
White
Yeah,
and green.
back to
I
the
think you're
puffer
doing
vest.
him a disservice.
It's always the
And
puffer vest, man. I mean, it's not even a vest. It's a jacket
his-
this
The
time.
first
And
time
his
I
default-
saw one of these streams, y'all were rambling on about a puffer vest.
Yeah, because it's my iconic fit.
It's a
But I've
good
never
option.
seen Torball wearing a puffer vest.
He has
Facts.
one. He just keeps good care of it. It's like those dudes that buy shoes, but then they never fucking wear them.
You wear it for special occasions. Or for the vest occasion, no fucking winter. Because it's fucking, it got fucking fur in it. I got
Got
robbed.
what?
I said it got fur in it, bro. I'm not finna wear that in the summer.
Wait, it got what?
It's fur.
What verb
There's
is
fur
that?
in it. Fur. F-U-R. Fur. There's fur in it. But yeah, it's very warm. I would not wear that right now. I did wear it on occasion.
Wait, it's always cold in Chicago. I thought that's just like how that.
No. We just got weird weather. Our weather do what it want to do. If it could be the summer and be like 50 degrees outside if it wanted to.
Didn't y'all just have like a cargo ship sink up there in Lake Michigan in a freak winter storm in the middle of April?
Well, yeah, because we were still getting snow in April. So that's what I mean. The winter, the fucking weather can do what it want to do. It could be spring and that shit gon' not be spring.
You know, just the other day, my brother-in-law was trying to tell me he never had to deal with natural disasters back when he lived in Michigan. I was like, man, y'all get 20 foot of snow 10 times a year. How's that not a fucking natural disaster?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's a natural disaster. We can deal with it.
Okay, 20 foot of snow, like, landing on top of, say, like, Austin, Texas. How many people die?
Well, that's different. That's because they can't deal with that shit. We can deal with it up here.
They got, in Texas,
I ain't never
half
seen
an
someone
inch
in
of
Texas
snow.
die
One
from...
half inch of snow nearly killed the entire population of Texas.
one half inch of snow shut down their whole infrastructure in that bitch.
Dude, and you know what? They tried to blame it on the
You know who died? Fucking homeless immigrants that don't even belong here. That's the people who died. A bunch of worthless fucking immigrants.
That's crazy. I just got robbed again.
So, you know, coming back full circle to the Cancun stuff, I'm sure there are some people who can't afford to. I guess Kotagi here, he doesn't have to deal with that. He just flies out with good old Ted.
Who's Ted? I gotta ask, who's Ted?
What?
I gotta ask who's
The most well-known Texan in the country, Ted Cruz.
Oh, I thought you meant the. I thought you meant the real Ted.
What's the real Ted? The teddy bear nigga?
Man, you know my boy. You know my boy. Rest
Bundy?
In peace, Mr.
What the fuck?
Rest in peace, Ted Kaczynski.
Oh.
Nah, but is Ted Cruz from Texas?
Yeah.
His daughter
He's your fucking senator. What?
His daughter's from his daughter's gay. He can't be native. He gotta be.
That's
native.
crazy. Somebody's daughter's gay.
Yeah. I know his daughter's gay. That means he's gay.
What are you talking about? You didn't even know who he was until like 30 seconds ago.
I know who Ted Cruz was. You didn't say Ted Cruz. You said Ted.
I've said Ted Cruz like 10 times today. And even before that, I was talking about him just yesterday.
I know who Ted Cruz is.
Yeah,
He's like he's the big fat guy. He has a beard now. He used to not have a beard. He looked ugly as fuck.
I remember he was running for president.
He looked ugly without the beard. He needs to keep the beard. The beard has helped him tremendously. Dude, the beard fucking salvaged his entire political career. I'm not even joking.
There was a girl in my college trying to advocate for on why she would be the best choice for president. She did a whole presentation on that shit. I remember it was back in like 2015.
You miss her?
No. I don't even remember her name.
Her name was Heather.
It probably was. I thought your default white girl name, bro.
I gotta ask.
Ain't no way that shit reach. What's so funny, bro?
I just wrote what Nobel said. He knows me so well, bro.
I don't know. Half the time I just leave
I
the
can't
chat
say
when
Matt.
Kotagi comes around. He's too much for me.
We noticed. We noticed.
What do you mean by me? What do you mean by that?
Listen, like I've been around the internet for a while. I guess technically longer than Kotagi's been alive, but you know, my patience for like the kind of angsty energy online. Man, I just don't have the patience for it anymore, dude. I guess like it's been personified recently. I don't know when that started with the whole incel thing, right? Like we definitely didn't call it like incel culture back in the day, but yeah, you know that whole thing, the disingenuous like bullshitting stuff.
Being
I
real,
don't know, man.
you take every single opportunity you can to mention not just that you're an atheist, but that you're an anti-theist. I don't really think I have to hear some shit about you about some angsty.
When did I
shit
say that?
at all. You
I'm a
take
good
every
Christian man. What are you talking about?
You're gay,
Bruh.
and you're not even American.
Yes, as I said, I'm a good Christian man.
You're gay and you're not American.
Yeah, I don't know what you're getting on about, dude.
So this dude just jump again, bruh. Perfect angle. Now, Busty, man, you coming in the call or no? You. It's crazy.
You made a promise, no bus.
What's his promise, huh?
He didn't make a promise, but he doesn't. He would if you insisted. If you insisted that we made a promise, he probably would believe it.
Lame ass Ryu players.
I know his weakness, Torball.
You always know. If you know that weakness, why you ain't playing?
Because I don't own this game.
Then buy it then, boy. What the fuck?
Man. He crumbles under pressure. He's weak to frame traps, Torball.
You think Jamie got frame traps?
No, Busley, do you got frame traps?
Surprised that hit him. Oh damn! A lot of messages has passed and my shit ain't scrolled. What the fuck? I didn't even know the nut was saying stuff.
You're reading the chat room on your TV.
No, it's on my. I got it on my tablet, my drawing tablet. Oh damn! Gotta have it somewhere, since I can't be on my big screen.
That would be funny as fuck.
On the Discord and my YouTube up there. On that screen.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
So I'll put a picture up there. That's just gonna be in. That's just gonna be huge.
What you doing all that for?
Christ, what's wrong with Ed?
What's wrong with him?
He looks like he's got a knee or something. What the hell is going on there?
It might be something like that shit. He a clone.
Toast to my win.
You know, maybe I don't hate Pokemon anymore.
Be honest, Nutty. I don't know what that means.
You said my girl hasn't loved me over my thug dick story, bruh. You read what he put in the chat earlier.
That shit had me giggling at work. That shit.
Be careful, yeah, you don't want to get me too low.
I don't see anything about that in the chat log there. Is that from like a previous stream?
No, it's in like in the Discord, in the Salty Spittoon.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Good luck with it though, whatever that is.
Just looked up thug dick to see if there's any different techniques I can learn. First video I clicked. Torball, can you continue for me?
No,
That's
you got
like
it. You
a
already reading it.
like a what like a interracial porn category.
I still want to. I want my first
If I'm
time.
being honest, man, like I seriously avoid interracial porn. Like it is like just a flat no for me. Like I don't get it, man. I just don't.
You live in Japan.
Never underestimate me.
So what'd you find, Nutty? Is it YouTube safe? YouTube friendly?
Damn! Hey, Kotagi, Kotagi, go ahead. Kotagi, go ahead. Save that that image on the.
So just like regular gay porn.
I know.
On
You
the-
ain't
on
even gotta say.
On the bottom, the
Bottom left.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
Go ahead, send that. Go He said first video I clicked, there was a guy who looks eerily similar to me getting piped down. That's crazy.
I did not know Pokemon had. I knew about the Pokemon. I didn't know the actual women in Pokemon could be built. You know what I mean?
You tweaking.
Like, what else is there? Cynthia?
No, man, we got Lucamine. That's best girl right there.
Who the fuck? Lucamine.
Here comes a new challenger.
That's just Cynthia, but
No,
diagonal.
she ain't like no damn
Man.
Cynthia. Take
This is
that back.
Cynthia with diagonal. How is that?
Take that back.
Why is she so fucking diagonal?
When did I say that, Nutty? I make no comment about your appearance.
You talking about Jamie because he said he looked like Jamie.
Oh shit, Nutty's a real fucking looker then.
You never seen that man?
He does not look like Jamie for real.
He looks like the
I don't know why they he was gonna claim this man this whole time.
Listen, you know, we've discussed my opinion on abs, right?
Yeah.
What you think of this DJ?
Oh, well, I mean, the time to fuck around is in college, right? I mean, you're off to a late start, but, you know, when in Rome.
Who we talking about?
I was talking to Nutty.
What did he say? Oh, he's talking about pride. What he say about pride, but
And whose fault is that? The gays didn't do that to you, Nutty. You know, one day you're on the market, you know, getting ready to quit one of your jobs and move, and you know, next day you went out and caught crabs with somebody, and you know, that brought us to here, right?
why that sound like something you went through?
I know that's literally something Nutty do, right? Heck, I've never gone out
Oh, that's
crabbing.
robbery.
And fortunately, I've never caught crabs with anybody either.
Unfortunately.
I said fortunately.
Oh, for the sake. Took me unfortunately. Damn.
But I don't know, like it's harder to catch it if you like shave down there, right? I don't actually know. Don't take that as medical advice.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't even know.
Cassie, you got it going on, Nutty.
You.
Hi, Graydon.
Hello, Green.
Hello,
How's
Grenade.
your Pokemon Nuzlocke playthrough?
Y'all ain't trying to do a joint Pokemon Nuzlocke right now. I'm stop playing.
You know, man, I'm turned around on Pokemon.
That's Oh, you like the BBW of Pokemon? That's crazy.
Now, maybe oh,
I gotta show no Buster.
You know he don't like white woman? That's a white woman.
No, but I think I think maybe he'll understand. Like, maybe if he sees this, he'll understand white women are better. Maybe not. Maybe he won't think they're better, but maybe he'll understand the potential.
You see, I don't even know if I like sex. I told my girl I think I like giving dick more than I like getting pussy. And she hasn't let it go. That's crazy. She think you secretly gay, Nut.
That would get that. I don't think you can come back from this. I'm not saying she likes you less, but I do think that's never gonna.
Now see you see what you said about the other shit. This it applies here. This is a scenario where that applies for real. They gonna look at you differently. This is some shit that'll make them look at you differently.
I don't think she's gonna love him any less, but I do think she's not gonna be able to stop thinking about it.
Realistically, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you know, if your partner's bi, it doesn't mean they're cheating on you. They're more likely to cheat on you, or less
Well,
likely to
Buckley's
cheat on you.
straight.
Ah! Ooh! Ah! I missed. You let me live, nigga? You let me live, nigga? What's wrong with you? Yeah, you fucked up. You didn't want to lose that one. What the hell?
But, you know, no, you're like, shit's complicated, right? Like, a lot of it might just have to do with, you know, your chemistry together, as it were. And, you know, even that is not something intrinsic or inherent, right? Like, you know, you can learn to establish good chemistry with a partner or not. A lot of it depends on how flexible and honest people are willing to be with each other.
Wow.
Is that an issue? She, I know there's plenty of girls that, not, like, gay guys don't care, but, you know, there's plenty of, chicks out there that really don't like the idea of, being with, or much less dating, like a bisexual, right? Like that's all too common.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
right on. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure you'd like to understand yourself better, too. These things just come with time, though. No magic bullet to it.
Not Buckley. I don't think you're gay.
I mean, he do be saying some wild stuff sometimes, though.
Like what? You think I'm gay? No, just
I
because.
mean, you do say some wild stuff sometimes.
Man, just because no
I
Buckley
mean,
said he wanted to.
let's
fuck
put
the
it this
shit out
way,
of
like,
Jeffrey
the
Dahmer.
whole mix
I
up
said that
thing
too. I know
is
I'm not
dangerously
gay,
close to
right?
gay.
Didn't you kiss a
I know
nigga?
I'm not. Who?
Didn't you kiss a nigga before?
Who?
Yeah. You said some dude in front of the girl or something, or his girl or some shit. I don't know. What was that story? Not Buster. You remember that story?
I know what you're talking about. That was a lie.
I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe it was true. You might have did that before. I don't know.
Even so, that wouldn't be gay.
Yeah, what?
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
You know, Gardine, you don't. I'm giving you a chance to back out of this. Okay. Anyway, no, it would not.
Why not?
I know, because I'm straight. I like girls. And more than you know what I like more than girls?
What you like more than girls?
Women. So I know Nut Buckley also is like he's like me. You know what I mean? He looked just like me for real.
No, he don't.
I'm telling you, Nut Buckley is not gay. And
I ain't
know
saying
that
nothing
'cause
about you. I'm just
I
saying,
know
he
that
do be
'cause I'm
saying
not
some
gay.
stuff sometimes.
I'm homophobic. You
You
know
said
what I
you
mean?
had sex with men, but relationship with women. Yeah, I mean, you are gay
No.
because gay has to do with the sexual aspect of you, right?
No.
So, yeah. So,
Bro,
if
yeah,
you
no,
having sex,
it's not.
that's literally the meaning.
It is not. It is not. It is not.
That you
Dude,
sexually
there are a
attracted.
lot of gay
I'm
guys that are
suspecting you
married
of
to
being
women,
gay.
right? Like half the Republican
there's not.
Party
How
are
the-
gay men married to women.
You're married to a woman, you can't be gay.
Yeah, you can. Or
That's the
bi.
dumbest shit I ever heard in
Or
my
bi.
whole fucking life. You're gay, but you're married to a woman?
Yeah, he can do that.
There's no such. What do you? It's a woman.
Oh, yeah, but they don't be having sex with their wives. That's for sure.
Then sometimes they do.
If
right?
they do,
it's the same. It's
a
the same the
cover-up.
other way around, right? Like there are plenty of like actually, if anything, I'd say it's probably a little more common that there are plenty of gay women who end up marrying guys for a lot of the same social
That kills me,
reasons
man.
that gay guys end up marrying women. They'll have
Bruh.
kids
Well,
together and
women
everything.
can't really be gay.
said
It's
we
not
all
that-
turned the blood.
It's not that gay for a woman.
You
to
said you told Kotage when PP was hard. When I say that, that's definitely cap. 'Cause I ain't never said that.
I think I know what conversation he's talking about.
And if I
I'm gonna
did,
say-
it
I'm
ain't got
gonna
nothing to do
say-
with my actual PP. What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
say you weren't that gay for saying that, if I remember right.
You talking about
Okay, it
PP
wasn't
as in
that
like
gay.
some game shit? Talking about what the fuck? What it had nothing to do with no dick? Talking about what the hell? So yeah, let's not try that one, motherfucker.
Listen, I'm just gonna say it like this, man. The suspicious thing is when somebody keeps bringing the topic back around to the subject, right? And I haven't missed out on that, Kotagi.
What? We're talking about Nut Busley. I'm giving my explanation for how I know for a fact Nut Busley's not gay. I'm defending his honor.
He can defend his own honor. He's right
Man,
there.
I will not sit here and let after all the shit he's put me through.
Ooh,
I can't just Nut Busley.
what he put you
I
through?
can't. Man. Okay, not that much. You didn't really do anything wrong. But I'm mad as fuck at Nut Busley. But even so, I can't say that. You know what I mean?
Hey, Nutty, you need to help Torball get an Air Force job.
I'm okay with that. I'm good. I ain't working for no militaries. I don't want no military jobs. Oh fuck.
Ain't you,
Man,
hey,
telling
ain't
you to
work
go,
for
like-
Ain't you work for the
Well, first,
Hubbard?
like, don't worry, the Air Force, they're not deploying to any war zones. I'm not telling you, like, go enlist in the military. Man, the largest employer in the United States is the federal government. I'm just saying, like, go get a federal
Yeah,
IT job.
I
They're
work for
great
the,
entry points.
I work for the government already. Even though I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan. Let me stop one.
I thought
Well,
you worked for Target,
I'm gonna assume that, actually, I'll play it safe. If somebody were working for a big box retail outlet, like, say, Walmart, it's not like Walmart is more moral or less moral than the U.S. federal government. Maybe a little less moral, but, a job's a job.
Yeah, I worked with the census. Besides, they Torball might be too old for the Air Force to be out. Damn.
But back... Well, no, I'm saying just like, well, first, the reason I say the Air Force is because they have a ton of civilian IT jobs. Like, the Air Force, unlike some other branches, has a very slim native IT program. They don't have a lot of people in uniform doing their IT work. In fact, as of 2019, they phased out the AFSCs for all of their IT service occupations. So that's all been contracted out to various companies. They got a lot of IT jobs. They have a lot of entry-level IT jobs that require a Sec Plus, a Pulse, and basically a
Cut off his
clean criminal
20
background.
I'm 27. 27.
Is it really 28, Nutty? I was talking to somebody the other day about his brother that decided to enlist at 37 in the Army. But again, I
47.
wasn't saying he should join the Air Force. I'm just saying, like, getting, you know, IT jobs with the federal government are a good entry point. Now, they're not going to pay great, right? Like, you might only be making 55 grand a year, you know, working a help desk or something, but, you know, it's probably more than what you're going to get working retail. And it's a place to get your foot in the door. Oh yeah, like the like, you know, for the ASFAB, what are they called? AQFT score. Like, you can get into the army with like a 32 or something. But again, I'm not saying he should go join the Air Force. I'm just using it as an example of like federal IT jobs, because I know they have a ton of IT positions. I think that you can at a certain point, Nutty, but you know, there's definitely ceilings in the federal side. I don't know if anybody's really making a killing on the IT services side of the federal government. Like, you'll cap out around 200 grand, maybe $250,000 a year.
Man.
Yeah, like that. You know, back when I was working for the Air Force, like we were always struggling to try and hire on like entry-level IT positions even. Of course, the Air Force pays shit compared to some of the other branches too, but they're a lot more willing to sign things like waivers. So, you know, like they'll give you a waiver if you don't already have the security clearance. They'll let you like work on an interim clearance while your investigation's getting done. And if you don't have the certs, but you have some technical knowledge, they'll often be more willing to work with you. Like the government technical managers, the GTMs, will be more willing to work with you on letting them start on a waiver as long as you get the certification you need within like 6 months of starting and so forth. The trade-off to all that is they pay less. And of course, you know, as you move along, if you get like higher level certifications and so forth, you
I did not do that.
get better opportunities.
I got robbed. Oh my god.
Wait, when did she take off her hoodie? She was wearing a hoodie earlier, right?
It's a different costume. This is her main costume
Oh,
right
it's
here.
like skins?
Yeah.
It's time to train.
Speaking of which, what major are you pursuing, Nutty?
Facts. That's my priority right now. Finishing school so I can find me a job with that mother. And I don't gotta work at Target no more.
Or if you are working at Target, maybe in a IT job.
True.
Speaking of which, where's Target headquartered out of? Like, where's their office?
I don't even know. I'll probably look after this match.
Yeah, man. Back when I was in the army, I had 2 commanders back to back who went to UC Berkeley. Like my first line officer, the officer in charge of our signal detachment. Both of them were very much like that California Asian archetype.
Cammy wins.
He said pretty much the same as Torball, with all the pretentiousness as UC Berkeley.
Hey, UC Berkeley's got a good reputation in the IT industry. I'm sure it's similar in the software development industry.
My ass getting a degree from Bellevue University.
Here comes a new challenger.
Dude, I don't think it was the degree that led them down that path. Rather, clearing the slate in terms of their financial obligations. And then, of course, now you've got Joe Biden rolling in like a champ, writing off like $440 billion in student loan debt out of nowhere.
I wish the rest of my student loan debt was part of that.
Hey, he might get to it, man. Like he's got like an entire team working on it. He's got like 24 staffers just spending like their full-time job trying to find these loopholes and get more of this wiped out.
That's crazy because I was already a part of they gave me a confirmation letter saying that they was gonna relieve my my student loans, but then they got canceled. So I wonder if they're gonna like if they end up getting to it, will I still be one of those people?
I hope so. Like it's one of those things where he definitely seems to be taking the campaign promise seriously, and which is surprising. It's like usually what I expected, honestly, was that he would promise it on the campaign trail knowing that the Trump Supreme Court would kill it, and they did, but that he would just let it go at that point and say, oh, well, we wanted to do it, but, the Republicans ruined it all. But no, like, they're trying to soldier through it.
I respect it.
But of course, like a few $100 billion is a lot, but it's still, like, a fifth, like a fifth of it in total.
Yeah. Oh, you a bitch.
Oh no, I had my numbers confused. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. So far he's canceled 165 billion. Oh, that's what it was. They were targeting 400 billion by the end of the year. Okay. It's ambitious. Still 165 billion is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, it never really sat right to me that so many people in the military, at least, enlisted either to clear medical debt or student loan debt. Nutty, you using your GI Bill?
I believe he is.
Come on. It's time to train.
Oh, for sure, man. I've had the opportunity to talk to a lot of servicemen getting out of the military in my time, and it's not like I'm even that old. But the thing that always comes up in this conversation is man, what do your prospects look like? And be honest, because they'll often look to like the civilians or the contractors to ask like, should they get out or not? What can they expect? And like if you're unskilled, like if you're an infantryman, you're not going to get like the high-paid security consultant jobs. You'll be lucky if you can get a job as a cop or because otherwise you're just gonna be like a fry cook. Not to shit on fry cooks, but yeah, like if you're totally unskilled, military's not bad at all, especially if you stick around it for a career. How is California for that, like with the grants?
You know, maybe I should buy a new monitor on my next shit. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, bro.
Ah, dude, don't be dropping another 900 on it at least.
Nah, I ain't gonna buy it. If I buy another one, I'm probably not gonna get a super ultra wide again. Nah, actually, no, I take that back. Never mind, that was handy.
That's nice. So are you on Montgomery or post 9/11? Like, are you on the one where the government just reimburses you your costs, or are you on the one that pays you just a flat check every month?
Work on something. Let me work on something. This shit gonna forever feel awkward.
Yeah, what are they giving you on that out there? Like, I imagine, because like you're getting per diem at E5 rate, right? Like, what is that adjusted to out where you're at? Ah, shit. We about to be Devin?
Yeah. What was I trying to do anyway? Oh, right. I was trying to put together the hood. So let's see how we gonna do this. So I got this ready. Got the segment, got those, got the numbers. Okay, so.
Yeah, like, I know post 9/11 is complicated, right? Because they do it in conjunction with the school, and there's like a negotiation process and reimbursement process for all that. And then, like, I think, if I remember correctly, like, it's supposed to pay out, like, the actual check that gets cut to you is, like, maybe something for books and stuff, like a stipend, and then BAH at the E5 rate.
So the only check I've seen at the beginning of the semester was a refund from the Berkeley grant.
Okay. Yeah, I don't quite know exactly how the post 9/11 was supposed to work. I just looked up the E5 BAH. I guess it's considered in Berkeley, or Coronado, 3,600 a month with dependents, 28 without. It's not bad. Of course, I'm sure it's not cheap out there. Are you living in the dorms or something?
Let's draw Sprite. We're gonna say yes. Base.
You really like pixel art, don't you, Torball?
You said what?
I said you really like doing pixel art, don't you?
I mean, sometimes it's tiring because it's a lot to do. But I'm okay with it.
Is it the kind of thing you can kind of space out while doing?
Yeah, like if I'm doing like oh shit, and I forgot to put it in there. But yeah,
Like busy work?
yes, like as long as I'm just doing it, like sometimes I just zone out and just keep doing it. Just talk to the guys while I'm doing it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, like I remember when I was working on all the sprites for the fighting games, it was like that. Hey, yo, that's the wrong. I guess it's this. Yeah, okay, there we go. You said, no, I'm living with a family friend, so my actual rate is pretty low. I commute. There we go. There we go.
Oh, so do they like do they like reduce the compensation if you're not like renting or something? Like if so, maybe you should be renting from that family friend. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're a smart cookie.
Actually, this could be 32. This could be 8 though.
But if you're not living in the dorms, how are you gonna be enjoying the UC Berkeley life? A lot of interesting high-profile protests going on. You getting in on any of that?
Talking about high-profile protests.
And how would you describe them, Torball?
Oh no. That color going. That should look better. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Now I can see the actual bar. Now, you say it's honestly just a big performance. I'm making an effort to immerse myself in the Berkeley culture as much as I can.
I like that non-answer. Oh, has your girl been involved?
He said, I don't think I have the. He said, so answer the question. No, I'm not involved in the protest whatsoever. I don't think I have the energy for it.
Yeah, man, I feel you. Like, you know, I'm not a politically disengaged person. There are causes that, you know, I take up, but I don't have the energy to participate in demonstrating. And, you know, honestly, I don't think it's the area where I'm most productive anyway. Like a proper liberal, I just shovel money at causes I think are worth supporting.
So you should see how performative people get here.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, you combine, like, angst, encountering how unjust the world can be for the first time, uh, you know, the blatant injustice of certain world events, and you know, throw in a I'd say a pinch or a spoonful, but like a whole damn pot worth of free time, and yeah, I guess you'd see a lot of it.
A couple months ago, we had a guy fill 2 oil drums with cement. He let them dry with his hands in each one, and he would just scream at students passing by. Bro, why would he do that, bro?
Yeah. That's
Did he get his hands free?
yeah, that's one way to get attention. I guess not enough attention to make the news, but still.
He said for Palestine.
Right.
I mean, I understand that, but like,
Well,
man,
yeah, you know, I think there's certainly a degree of performativeness to it, right? I mean, there are certainly people that genuinely care. Like, you know, I haven't forgotten Aaron Bushnell. So, you know, I think there are people who genuinely care and are engaging in the way they think is most productive. I don't know. I'm generally positively inclined to them, but I just think a lot of the tactics are pretty naive in terms of the expected outcome.
so 116 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 116, 8. Okay. 116. Oh wait, shit. 0. 116. 8.
Oh, there goes the yen again.
Huh? What happened?
The Japanese yen.
Did it take a dive again?
Yeah, and the Ministry of Finance has been aggressive. They keep just jumping in and dumping more of their Forex reserves into it every time it starts to push 160 again. I have no clue what's going to go on with it, man. Like, if they weren't dumping money in, it'd probably be around 170 right now. So, but honestly, Japan is such a ludicrous foreign currency reserve that, I mean, they could dump like several $billion a day into the yen for like 2 to 4 years before it became a immediate problem.
Mm.
Yeah, I think, certainly there's going to be a bit of everything, right? Like, yeah, I think there's a reason why I invoked like the sense of powerlessness, right? I think for a lot of people, it's just a way of finding some catharsis, whether it be earned or not. Put in a more serious way, like people will do what will let them sleep at night. Whether or not it was productive isn't really relevant.
I almost feel like people don't actually care about Palestine as much as they care about having an outlet. Since Palestine, is it Palestine? Palestine, right?
Palestine.
Yeah, since Palestine is so far removed from our world, it gives them a safe outlet to feel virtuous with. Segment, and I'm going to say 0.
Yeah, I don't know, Nutty. Like, I was very naive as like a teenager and going into my 20s, but I basically took a head dive into the places we might call over there when I joined the Army. Like, one of the great things about working in like Army Special Forces is that everything you do is embedded, right? Like, it's not a deployment where you go out there and sit on a fob for 6 to 18 months, but you're actually out with just like a team of 12 guys embedded in like villages, towns, with local militias or militaries or police, law enforcement. So you get to spend a lot of time fully immersed in over there, and eventually over there stops being over there in your head. Yeah, speaking of your pronunciation, there was a town that had like that major train derailment, and that huge chemical fire, right? I remember it being in the news, and distinctly I recall them like always correcting people, being like, "Oh, the town is called like East Palestine, not Palestine," but everybody kept calling it like East Palestine or something. But no, I guess in the U.S., when a town is named Palestine, it's pronounced Palestine. I wonder how that started.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of confused. Usually when I see like, I guess it makes sense with Palestine though. It makes more sense that way. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird.
There's a degree of arbitrary to it, no matter what.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
But yeah, It's also not lost on me that there are issues quite close to home that people positively inclined towards supporting the population of Palestine really should be pretty impassioned about domestically too. But, you know, people tend to think about what's in the news and not so much about things that are flying under the radar.
Shit, I'm gonna be real. I don't even watch the news.
I don't watch the news per se, but I read a lot of articles from like direct news sources. Because like you've got pundits, right? You've got commentators, pundits, people that just talk about the news, like CNN, MSNBC, Fox, but they don't actually like have a team of journalists on staff that go out into the field and investigate things and write reports that then the pundits will comment on, or the commentators will comment on. They've all more or less cut out the journalism part of it. But, you know, like you look at the AP, for example, you know, they're still primarily a journalistic institution.
True.
But you've basically got to go to written media to find actual like journalistic outlets now.
I mean, I see you see a lot of it on YouTube and Twitter too, though. Like what's been going down.
Man,
It'll have like the news channels, like all like the news channels that be on the front page saying what's going on. Especially like if they get your location there, show your area too. Like, I get a lot of shit that go on in Chicago in my YouTube feed sometimes. Well, not on my feed, but like my home page. And then Twitter always got some shit trending. So I mean, it's a alright place to look, but it's probably not better than just going straight to like a source or something for it.
yeah. What's this? What's this about abs?
He said, "I do look like Jamie."
No, he
but I
said he's
don't
got
like
the
this
he's
man
got the
because
abs.
Otherwise, same skin color. Say, my male skin color not the same as his, but your skin is brown, my guy. You got more than you than just Asian in you, bro. See, my hair is like
That's okay.
two.
I mean,
two,
like,
2.5 feet long.
I'm telling you, he had me at abs.
Bruh. Alright, you got it, Nutbuster. You got it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just for the record, I never doubted.
HP equals, let's say, 30. Max HP equals 3.
Yeah, my dude. I wish I had abs. I don't have abs. I've gained a lot of weight since I came out here to Japan. I wish I could get on that.
See,
like,
we never took
Ozempic
DJ
trends.
away from Bruh, first off, you didn't even give me DJ. You said if I lost weight and worked out, I would look like DJ. I ain't had DJ.
Dude,
you just saying you look like JB.
DJ, that guy looked like a fucking unit.
Yeah, they told me.
Like a goddamn wall.
They told me I need to hit the gym. We said you had that. You said you had him inside, but I had to let him out. And I ain't got. You said I ain't got him out yet, boy. I mean, I gotta hit the gym, you know. But I'm broke. I can't afford the gym right now.
What you gonna do?
Huh?
Nutty, you're in California. You can get that Ozempic shit, right? Like that. They just sell that at like every corner store there now. Right?
Damn. Ozempic is not healthy though.
That remains to be established.
I heard it's been causing it caused liver problems or some shit.
The simple truth of the matter is we just don't know. Like there are no long-term studies on it. At least in the immediate sense, it doesn't seem to cause any issues. But that's in the immediate sense. Like I think the longest study they have on it is only like 5 years. That's okay.
He said Ozempic will make your dick shrivel up and fall off. You said I've been telling you to do planks, boy. I've been trying,
The cost
bro.
of abs, man. Like, get good at using other tools that you have at your disposal. Okay, fellas, I've got to jump off. I've got to head off to my Japanese class.
All right, Joe. It was good having you here, my guy. Thanks for coming by.
My pleasure.
You have a nice one.
Catch y'all later, gentlemen.
Enjoy the class. Enjoy the class. It feels weird not having this screen no more. It just don't feel right. We not in the streets no more. We not in the streets no more. You said that's real though. You need fat your body for healthy boners, and Ozempic eats it up. Damn. You said the opposite would be SSRIs. If you know, you know. I do not know. If I'm being honest with you, I do not know. Man, using the TV as a monitor look crazy as hell. It apparently helps you get up, but you just don't feel anything, no sensitivity, bruh. You can't finish, bruh. What the hell? They must use that for porn or something. So I don't want to hit any TMI, but just know Nut Busley might be stolen valor. Let's see. You said My girl thinks I'm gay. I do not take medication though. So you should take steroids. Who? Who the hell is that?
That was me. Sorry.
No, you good. We should all do that. We should all do that together. The way you look up at that shit, like you're in a NASA computer room, got me dead as hell, bruh. You just stop listening to Joey Shipley. Look, bruh, I gotta do that now. I gotta look up to it and look at the Discord and my YouTube now, bruh. I don't. Were you here when I was telling what happened, Busley? Were you here when I told what happened?
I don't know.
I said, not Busley, not you. What?
I know you said no.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying.
Like it was just working a little while ago. Like it was actually functional. I don't know why it don't want to show shit no more. But it don't want to show shit no more. But if you look, shit. Move these two. But this joint over with, boy. You see that? And now this joint don't want to turn on no more, man. It was just on a second ago. Turn back on, please. Turn back on. I need you.
What happened to it?
What happened to it? I was reorganizing my desk and stuff, rearranging stuff. I was trying to put the plugs back in it. You said, how much was this? This one was $900. This the $900 one, man. That one was expensive. I had it for a good while though, so I mean, it ain't the worst, but still, damn. Actually, no, it was on sale. It was on sale. The regular price $900. It was like It was 700, 800 when I got this motherfucker, but still, yeah, it sucked, man. And I still got the one I was using before, which is the Samsung one, the one I'm using to stream on. But, damn. So now I gotta have all the extra shit I usually have on this screen up on that TV. It says it was just that part. It was just like this little corner. But now when I was showing them earlier, and as I was showing them, the screen went out. So I don't know if it worked no more now. I don't know why I did that, but now it don't want to work no more. So it's looking like it just screwed all together now. Facts, boy, I was hurt. But it's all good. I'm working what I got. Even more reason to get back to grinding on this game, so I could try to sell something at least, If I do a for loop here for the life bar, let's say equals. Oh shit, equals. That's 0. I put 1. I 0. Should I put var I? I guess var I. Oh, you're right. My bad. My fault. It's my BBW mode. What the hell is BBW mode? So why I'm surprised Kotagi said something. You right. Thank you, Kotagi. That was a game, but you know what I meant. He said, I remember that one streak of how to let you host game night with your mic off. He definitely would. I was sitting there, my dumb ass was sitting there answering. I was sitting there answering like, hey, bro, I can't eat pork. So, I can't eat no pepperoni or no sausage, but we got turkey versions. We got the turkey options. I'm sitting there just talking to him and shit, man. He over here fucking me over. Damn. I is less than. Y'all are actually yin yang, bruh. You see, I have a weird reserve of patience for each other's bullshit, bruh. I mean, I guess that's true. Damn, I just changed the name down there and it changed it up here? That's crazy. if I'm doing this correctly, I need this to be multiplied by I. So let's see.
Gutter trash.
Let me adjust something. 50 plus. See, I was just looking at the other day. Torball was always on the verge of getting banned in the stream we met in because the stream was petty and Torball would argue for himself. Like Torball would kill him and let himself get done unfairly. Facts. Fuck Tay. Oh, it worked. It worked. But I got it in the wrong spot. You said the streamer liked me though, and I would have Torball back when they got into arguments. Did I fuck this up somewhere? So I just bring that up to say Kotagi kind of started out with that same dynamic Torball had the other three. Bruh. You think so? Did I had to have fucked up somewhere. What the fuck? I had to. Shit, not as bad. This community isn't brain dead. We do a lot of arguing from time to time, but at the end of the day, we still homies though.
Yeah.
We still homies. But Falbo definitely stuck out like a sore thumb in the same way, bruh. I'm trying to figure out why this shit. This avocado's autistic, bruh. I don't think that's what he's saying, bruh. I don't think that's what he's saying. That's 4. Said no, I low key thought Torball was autistic when I first saw him in that street, bruh. I also didn't have a solid sense of what autism was. Would you say you have that now? This should fit. What the fuck? So what am I doing wrong? So I also thought Katagi was autistic at first. You see, and Chip James. Oh, damn. Something here ain't right. After hanging out with Jude, I think I got a pretty solid grasp on it though. Let me see if I add 36 to it, so it'd be... that's what it is. No. Yeah, yeah. No, no. Said no slight to Jude at all. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. Plus, damn, I'm dumb as hell. That still ain't right. That's crazy. Aha! Aha! I got it. I got it. So now the health bar should get longer the more health the player has. So if I do let's say 10, should be 10. Yep, so that's pay for 10. But now I gotta do the same loop for Said Jude is not autistic, bruh. How many times this song gonna come on, bro? What the hell? Just talking about if you ever get with a woman. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Heed my advice. You said put all your points into foreplay and pulverize. You really need no in between 0 and 10. Fuck 1 through 9. That's crazy. Damn, you said no ease and just go straight to it after the foreplay, just get the pound town. Said, don't tell her about a video you found where a dude looked just like you. He give the whole straight yard red through his tracks, bruh. No, don't send him the video in his DMs. Talking about, can you still the video? Send him the video. He want that shit. He said, I am not sending you that shit. You will not see me in that. He said, you know how games back in the day had slow, medium, fast spinning? Yeah, I know. You said nobody celebrated my birthday or gave me no birthday gift. When your birthday was, Kotagi? When your birthday? This man said he want gay porn of a man resembling Nut Busley for his birthday. I asked him about his birthday a few months ago. He typed me a letter on parchment. The letter said my birthday is many moons from now, but when it comes, all will know. Spoiler: he told no one. That's crazy. Oh shit! That's not a curl. That is not a curly bracket. That is not a curly bracket. Thank you. Maybe it ain't happened yet. Huh? Ah, fuck them. Okay, hold on. Oh. Let's fix that right there. Guys, look. Guys, look. Now, all I gotta do is change the health variable and the health and, you know, grading our lesson. Guys, look. I made Terraria. Let me stop playing. So I make this 6 for each of these. Yeah. Yeah. Make this 3. Other than that, that's about it. What you be? Did you type something else? Oh, it said, oh, my bad. What the fuck did I fuck up? How is it not set? That's literally the item it's set in. Oh, that's right. Okay, my bad. I fucked up. There we go. You see, when I was in my extra hater arc, that line was in my notes, bruh. This man really looking, bro. Oh my god. Have you heard from Chip? Yeah, I've been talking to him. Well, actually, I ain't gonna lie. The other day I was playing Street Fighter. I did not notice he messaged me. But he was probably.
That's
sleep.
crazy.
Damn, boy, you loud as shit in my ear, boy. Turn your ass down, boy. I shouldn't have put these headphones on. But yeah, I didn't know. But I've been talking to him though. I've been talking to him, just like every now and then. He'll hit me up because he want to show me something. So that's what's up. Yeah, we still keep it chill. He's still, he's still trying to make games, still making his music, all that. He been doing some game jams with the homies in his homies in his Discord and shit. Said at least he has an outlet. Yeah, he got his boys. He got his own group of people over there now. Yeah, I can see Josie better now. Look at her. Look. What made you want to reposition your desk? So my chair has been fucking up the hardwood on the floor. It's been fucking up the wood, and so I've been trying. I tried to get getting rugs to prevent it from happening because it happened at the old house I was at, but the rugs ain't really working as well as planned, so it still fuck up the floor. So I decided to move all my shit over to a different spot, so it wouldn't continue to mess up those spots. Like you could probably see what I'm talking about if you hold on. Let me see if I can show it. So like if you look closely, it's like right here, like right there. that right there, you see that spot? That's about one of my wheels were rolling and fucking up. And it's a little bit more under the rug here. But yeah. But yeah, I'm chilling though. I fucked up my main monitor in the process of moving, but it is what it is. Shit, I got the TV right here. You know, it's not a bad position because I don't want to have my neck just always aimed upwards like that, but it's working. But yeah, I'm off. I'm off today, tomorrow, Saturday too. So, but Saturday I got a funeral to go to. Today I gotta do some homework before I stream tonight. And Friday is Friday, so. I'm sure you're just gonna get used to the TV. I mean, yeah. Like once again, like I've been using it. I used it before. I already had it hooked up to the computer. Like beforehand, it was hooked up to the computer. That's how I've been watching like anime and stuff. I can't, I don't got subscription service for. So, but at least sitting right here, it's kind of fucked up. Cause if I want to have a decent angle at it, I gotta lean back in this bitch. Had the best angle possible to use this mug. Which, I mean, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. I have to zoom out on some of these screens, though. So I watch you lean back like that took me, bruh. Man. Go ahead, say it. Super Mario World fish, Go ahead and say it. It's all good. But anyway, we do got functioning. Somewhat functioning life bar now. It's a different beast. Oh, let me do the ammo counter now. So if I'm looking at the ammo counter, because here was 116. That's what was good. What's good, Kill? How you feeling? Well, my bed ain't gone. I'm just like it's it's behind me over there. Shit, wrong way. It's over there. It's right there. I just moved the desk. Is that Joey Chimney in the Discord? What you mean? Come on. Bruh. I don't know what that is, bruh. Like somebody vaping. What am I doing? Oh, okay, so yeah. this was 116. So this 116, that means I need this to be it. How many spaces? This it gotta be 8. So 124. 124 by let's see. 52, 124, 52. Yeah, how you feeling tonight, kid? Welcome to the stream. Let's move it over some. That means, yeah, that 30. So that's 156 by 60. Why you delete the message to Joey? Those 4, and then these are. said, Kid, what the fuck was those messages you posted the other day? What he posted the other day? Hold on. What the hell he posted the other day? My dumbass can't do math. Damn, I still can't do math. Shit. Oh, you talking about the dude trying to flirt with him? Because he was a girl? So let's see, it's 36. So I read that shit with his bro. Yeah, I think he said some dude thought he was a girl because of his picture. Bro got shot his shot out of himself immediately. That's crazy. It's too big of a gap there though. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Sweet. Be 36 again, so that'd be. Oh, this the number 2 version. It gotta be. That was not an original. You good, Gradine?
Yeah.
I fucked up somewhere again. Let's see. That's almost there. 248. Yeah, there we go. 248. Oh yeah, Kia, you don't know how great it was to wake up to that news, though, my guy. You don't know how great it was to wake up to that news, boy. I woke up to that shit. I seen that shit. I said, boy, what the fuck, boy? Oh my god, boy. They bringing back Marvel, baby. It's Marvel, baby. Yeah, boy. Look, man. I got that shit. I got the new picture. As soon as I seen that picture, I said, snatches. Talking about, let me get that. Talking about, what the fuck? That's the new background, boy. What the hell? I'm sorry, but the Joey Chimney, was too. It was short lived, but that news outweighed it. I'm sorry, bro. So this is where Joey and Boyamo Bats. Well, why you spell that shit like that, boy? Oh. There we go. There we go. How am I gonna do this to where? Would it be stupid to do a for loop for all of these? It probably would be. I'm trying to think about how I could do this. And display the proper numbers with these sprites. God damn. You talking about the one? He was talking about the ones that remember you said a dude thought she was a girl. crazy. The demon had moaning in people's ears.
I yawned.
Understandable.
That was no moan.
I don't know, man. You did it a few times. You said we use Gradim. We used to Gradim iconic mode. You know, we used to of. You said we used to it. you muted, Kotagi? Why you muted, huh?
Hey, bro, I forgot I was here.
How the fuck you forget you was here?
I forgot I was here.
That's
'Cause
crazy.
I went to go dinner Devin. I went dinner Devin.
You mean breakfast, Devin,
I
boy?
came back. I came back, I ate it. I thought about getting back home when Joe left, but then I didn't feel like it.
Man.
And Busley, I don't know Busley was gonna hop on, but he didn't want to either. Man, when we gonna finish the Super Mario Brothers Let's Play?
If I jump back in, you're gonna stick around?
Yeah. Stuck around the first time.
Welcome back, Joe. You say we gonna finish Super Mario though?
Your Let's Play, your iconic Let's Play that you're famous for making.
What?
You don't remember your Let's Play?
No, not no Mario. What the hell?
Yeah, you was doing a Let's Play Mario 64.
We beat that. I told you we beat that.
We did not beat the game. We didn't even beat the game.
I mean, y'all want to hit y'all long jumps.
My.
Y'all want to hit y'all backwards long jumps. And y'all hit them backwards long jumps. And y'all went and y'all beat Bowser early, boy.
That doesn't count though. That's not for real.
No, that count. The game ended. The game concluded.
You didn't. You weren't even there when it ended.
Yeah, cause I fucking died.
You were, come on, bro.
Yeah, cause I fucking died.
We ain't even go to TikTok. Fuck. We ain't go to Dire Docks. We ain't
Didn't even go to the mushroom.
We all didn't want to do that. The second time we played, y'all started doing mod shit. Y'all doing.
Cause that was not an official. That wasn't the official gaming session. That was a casual gaming session. That wasn't official. That wasn't professional.
That was unprofessional.
That wasn't professional. We weren't getting. That wasn't for money.
Guys, I found my old notebook. All my game points.
Got a notebook with all your game ideas.
Facts.
Legend of Zelda, but with guns.
No, boy, this motherfucker
Star
say,
Fox.
This motherfucker say TIP Rumble, TIP Rumble 2, TIP Rumble 3, TIP Rumble Future.
Shihoko Revenge.
We got the Shioku Academy tag game. They got Multiversal Clash in here. We got 3BH.
Damn, 3BH is that old?
Bruh, I made this back when I was at the Art Institute.
Damn.
Boy, you said this shit like that long ago, boy.
That was a long time ago.
That was about
That was long before time had a name. Head ass.
boy, that was like 6 years ago, boy.
Man, I was in middle school. The fuck? That was a long time ago.
That's crazy.
Wait, what? I thought that Kotaki was like 18 or something.
I am.
No, you 19.
You know, it was a long time ago
I
then.
am 19. Not that I look 18.
Bruh,
Like, if you can't drink yet, then middle school wasn't a long time ago.
Yes, it was. That was a long time ago.
Man.
Man, you're just saying that because all y'all old as fuck.
Bruh.
I guess.
Y'all some ancient ass dudes.
Nah,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nah, maybe you just a child still, boy. Your
Man,
ass
we're
can't.
we're not
your ass
Buckley.
can't
That man
drink.
40 fucking years old.
Hey, get this. He's been automatically enrolled in the selective service.
Yeah, I was laughing
Yeah.
at niggas about that. I was laughing at them because they always calling me Unc. I found a clip to myself. Yeah, I take the Unc allegations. I ain't getting the road. I had to send that to them. Like, yeah, I can go ahead and call me Unc. But y'all ass in the army too.
I don't know. Y'all,
Dude, put it this way.
Y'all
I'm
actually
no
think
longer
anyone's gonna get
required
drafted?
I'm no longer required to register for it. I'm old enough not to have to deal with it now.
Same.
How old are
Yeah.
you?
Take a guess. I ain't giving it up that easily. How easy do you think I am?
32.
37 and a half.
Torball's close.
31.
That means I'm close too.
37? Nah, I ain't that.
Oh.
37 and a half though, and a half.
A solid 30.
35.
Nah, Torball's still closer.
29.
You're not in your 20s.
Nah, I'm not in my 20s.
Damn. 32.
30 and a half.
I mean 32, 33.
There you go. 30 and a half. That's
See,
pretty damn close.
Oh, you just 30.
Yeah, I'm just 30.
Oh, okay.
I told you, I'm not that old.
Understandable, understandable.
Okay, just 4 years older than me.
What puts me on because now Busley's like 40 years
Yeah.
old.
But that pussy ain't no fucking 40, man.
He is.
Why do we
You think
keep
he's lying?
Why do we keep going with this shit? That man is not
Why do you think
40.
he's? Do you think he's lying about that?
Let's put it
Why
this
would he
way.
lie
I'm
about
You
old
know
enough
he lied
where,
about that.
Why would he lie about that though?
You know he lied about that.
That doesn't
Who's
make
lying?
sense to me.
Bruh.
He's saying not Busley's lying.
About what?
About
When
being
not Busley
40.
tells us he's 40 years old.
Not even not. He's like 25.
See?
So you're saying he's lying too? That's lying.
Bro, he literally told us his real age before he started this 40 shit.
Yeah. Yeah, like
I
I think
think-
he told us like he was 25 or something.
Yeah, but I think he was goofing around.
Bruh.
Well, no, it makes
You
sense.
think he
Like,
goofing
you know,
around
he's
with the
gotten out of
40?
the Air Force, right? Yeah, like if you consider it this way, man, like even people that just do a one and done contract in the military, by the time they get out, they're in their mid 20s.
So now Busley did like 5 of those, huh?
I don't know. Somewhere in the, I don't know how long he did. Like
It's about 5
the
terms.
contracts vary, man. But still, no matter what, like you're not gonna be like a teenager at that point. But
Yeah.
yeah, all the same.
You got back fast as
Nope.
hell, though, Joe. How was your class?
It was fine.
How long do your those classes be?
I just do an hour every evening during the week.
Oh, okay.
Actually, tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday I have morning classes too. But again, it's like an hour. So I'll do two 1 hours on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, and then the rest of the week is like an hour at night.
Do you go to like a physical classroom, or you just do it like online or something?
Oh, online.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
I tried
damn.
to find something locally here, man, but I'm not kidding. Like, I'm out in the middle of, like, just some obscure industrial town. Like, there's no, like, Japanese language school here.
Damn. Understandable. Guys.
Yeah, dude, like, my folks are always asking me, like, oh, so, what are you going out and doing? I'm like, I'm doing jack shit. Like, where do you think I'm at? I don't live in Tokyo.
Guys. I need help.
What you need help for, ball?
What'd you do?
I'm stupid. I can't figure this out. No, hold on. You know what?
Well, I can't help
There's a
stupid,
cure
man.
for that.
I think I got it. Hopefully. Let me see.
What's Nite posting pictures about? What is that?
Oh, that was me leaning back in my chair. He said it cracked him up. I understand why now. I understand why. You know.
It's a good picture.
And I understand why. You know. Look, man. I was just leaning back to like optimize the view of the TV in front of me, and you know, it look like I'm doing something else. But you know, it's all good now.
Yeah, it looks suspicious, but you know, it's cropped in a very specific way.
I was not looking at it like that.
No, I feel like that's how he was looking at it.
I thought it was funny because you look like all
Look, you've
peaceful
never
and
like
shit.
leaned back in your chair after getting through with something, you know, just enjoying a moment of clarity.
Bruh.
I was gonna say you look like dead in a casket, peaceful as fuck.
As I said, moment of clarity. You know, if I'm being honest, Kyo, I've done it, but not in any kind of serious way. Like, you know, in a cringy, you know, that was during my cringy martial arts phase.
Martial arts. No, I'm just joking. I ain't in the martial arts. All right, see, my problem here, right? Is I got these sprites, right? All right, let me show you. If y'all, you know, take a look at this really quick. Take a peep. All right, now like, you see this right here, right? You see this right here.
That's dreamy.
Like, you see this up here, right? You see this up here? The ammo counter. So I want those to change with the ammo count. The problem is, I will have to have every number individually act on its own. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it to know when the ammo is over 100, add one of this. So, you know, 200, so on, and add one of this. And if it's over the 10s, like every 10, it add one to this right here, you know.
So like, are the little numbers your are your reserve?
Yeah. I mean,
the big numbers are what's in
the gun. I mean, like, it'll work the same. It'll work the same for both ways. I just gotta figure out how to do it in the first place, you know. I'm trying to think about how to do that. Like, without loop, I know I could probably do it with a for loop, but I don't want to have like 6 different for loops and it going at the same time or something like that.
What are you gonna do in the for loop?
I was gonna make it for like, so every time it reach a certain number, it'll make it go up. So like, say for instance, if I did like, let's say K equals 0, and then I make it less than, well, make it less than the ammo count, and then I would add 100. I add 100, just add 1 every time. Every time I get it, every time I get one, it go up 1, and the goddamn sub image. I mean, let me see what I can do. Let me show you right now. Let me see what I'm talking about. So you just copy this here. So if I just say,
Maybe instead of doing sprites, you could make a font.
that's too much work though.
I feel like in the long run, that's gonna be not as much work though.
So let me see. That's what happened. Rainy season started today. Went into the port to be with the customer who probably no showed to the rain. Damn, motherfuckers not showing up because of rain.
I think a font is the answer. Like,
I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I'll have to do everything else with that, wouldn't I?
I mean,
like I'll have to add like
with
numbers
text?
and shit too. Yeah, like
With texture, I mean, you wouldn't not immediately when you want to though. Like, I'm sure at some point maybe you'll want like some text to appear on screen, like a monster appeared or whatever.
No. What the fuck?
I'm sure there's gonna be some point where you'd want to display text on screen, and even if you don't think so right now, that could change in the future very easily, very much on a whim. So, and I think making a font that's just gonna be something you want to know how to do anyway. I don't see how you lose out doing that approach, and that would make the programming side of things just a lot easier.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
So,
but I don't know how to do that shit. What the fuck? I don't know how to do this. Like, how do I go about doing it? I don't know how to use the fun shit. This. I'll just look at tomorrow.
I mean, you figured shit out like that before.
I'll look that shit up. For now, let me see what I was talking about with this. Though, see if this would work. I mean, cause like this still would be too complicated. Cause I don't want like all of these to operate on the for loop. If I do like what? Let's say K is less than.
That's how Half-Life 2 does its like weapon icons.
What?
You ever played Half-Life 2?
No.
Damn. So in Half-Life 2, when you're like scrolling through all your weapons, there's an icon for each weapon, and because the icon for each weapon it's like black and white, or not even black and white, it's just positive and negative space. They use a font for that. So like, that's another possible application.
Oh, so they don't have, what do they call them? Romeo and Juliet laws in the EU?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, what were y'all going on about earlier?
What you mean by
What,
that?
when we were trying to turn Bob into a pedophile? What do you mean?
You mean turn? No, you mean turn him away from that? What the fuck?
Well, either or.
What do you mean either or?
Listen, I am deliberately not commenting on anything that Bob Phillips says. Have you ever heard?
Hey, Bob did nothing wrong.
I'm not even gonna comment indirectly. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
No, Bob did nothing wrong. I won't hear no slander on my boy.
I didn't say anything either way.
No, but is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I didn't say anything. I'm not talking about shit. What are you talking about?
You did. You said, is that what you guys were talking about before? And
Nutty.
we're asking what was
Not
he talking
fussy.
about?
Romeo and
We were
Juliet
talking
lost from the look of it.
Oh. With Kyo?
Yeah. The only European around. Actually, no.
Kyo,
Technically, Kyo is not European because they had like a whole referendum on it. Yeah, the UK wanted to just make sure everybody's aware the UK is not a part of Europe. It's not on the continental shelf of Europe. It's just its own thing.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable. They really don't have much in common with typical Europeans, other than.
Oh man, I had a coworker who's married to a British woman, and he was telling me, "Oh yeah, we're going back to Europe." I was like, "Man, I don't think British people see it that way." He's like, "What?" And like, I don't think they consider themselves European. He's like, "No, yeah, they do. I mean, they're British, but they're also European." He's like, his wife is like, "No." What do you think the whole referendum was about?
I think it's because in the minds of British people, because they're not as smart or handsome as us, they don't have a very high comprehension. So you hear that, oh, we're not European, they think that automatically like makes them American, and they're too dumb to realize that Americans are superior, and they don't want that. So I think that's a lot of the reason some British people think that they're European, even though they're not.
Listen, if given a choice, I'd rather live in Europe than in the UK. I don't know if there's much to be read into that.
I mean, I think it very much depends where in Europe. Like, living in southern France, obviously, yeah, that would be a lot better than anywhere on that stupid island. But like Germany, for example, that's a complete shithole.
I think I'd still rather Germany than the UK. London's okay, but the rest of the UK is not doing well.
I think it's just because German people have a lot in common with people from like Britain. Superficially, though, and they have similar living conditions. The difference is that people in the UK are generally, they're not satisfied with living like dogs. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, people in Germany, like they live
UK's
terribly.
Pretty shit, man. Like outside of London, they're
compared to some places. I think it's at least it at least speaks to some merit. It speaks to some merit that they're not satisfied with it, if that makes sense. They're
people in Mississippi aren't satisfied with it, but Mississippi is still like the poorest, rundown shithole in the United States.
Right.
They had their dissatisfaction.
That's what I dislike about Germans is they're completely satisfied with their shitty existence. You know what I mean?
Oh, speaking of Germans in Mississippi,
that's what I think separates them.
Man, get this. The Germany has the highest GDP per capita of any EU member state, as I understand it. But it's at like right now, I think they're at about $44,000 US per capita nominally, and Mississippi, the poorest state in the United States, is right at 44,000. So like the wealthiest country in the European Union is basically at the level of GDP per capita is the poorest state in the United States.
God damn!
I didn't know that. That's.
Yep. Now here's the catch.
That's very beautiful to me.
Dude, the catch-22 is that there's this thing called purchasing power parity. Think of it like this: some places you can buy more with less money. Like so, Germany, because they have access to a ton of cheap labor, can typically buy a lot more in terms of services than people in Mississippi could. But also because of they have Eastern European states that are producing like crazy, they have access to a lot of cheap goods too. So even though their like GDP per capita is tied to Mississippi, they can do a little more with the money. I'd like to say a lot more, but it's actually like maybe 15% more purchasing power.
I mean, in general, GDP
that's all to say they're like
something that should be
Alabama.
taken seriously. I mean, there's plenty of examples of like good living conditions with a low GDP. GDP just means how dependent is your country on America to survive.
But dude, get this: the UK. When I say things have gone to shit there, I really mean it. Like, they are carried by London. It's kind of like how California has this massive GDP, but like $3 trillion of it is in Anaheim, California, and it's not real GDP. It's just technically some companies are headquartered in California and they account for it.
Yeah, it's fake.
Well, in the UK, London accounts for like 70% of their GDP, just London. So like the GDP per capita of people in the UK outside of London is closer to like $20,000 per capita, which is, you might have noted, less than half that of Mississippi.
That's wild. And these dudes get skeptical when I like when I tell them that they're below us. That's wild. Well, us, I mean.
Yeah. Dude, that's the crazy thing, right, Kyo? It's like the UK before Brexit was the wealthiest by GDP per capita in the EU, but also the wealth was much more distributed in the UK prior to Brexit, and about 2 decades prior to Brexit was pretty close to even. Like, you know, London was higher just on account that cities tend to have a higher density of people and capital, but it's just gotten crazy there, man. Like,
expected of having a lower GDP after you sever ties with.
Oh yeah,
the
they
rest of
fucked
Europe,
themselves
I mean.
royally on that.
I would say the exact
Unintended.
opposite. Separating themselves from Europe, you would have a lower GDP because that would ultimately make them not as dependent on Europe and by extension dependent on America. Having a low GDP is not necessarily indicative of like a lack of wealth. Clearly, their wealth.
You
is
could
just
have
fine.
wealth and have less of it, I suppose, but it's certainly indicative of having less wealth. You know, like if I have 100 grand, that's not bad. If I have 400 grand, that's better than having 100. If I have 20 grand, it's still like I'm not dying yet, but I'd rather have 100 than 20. You know, it's all relative.
Compare people. Like people often mention, Russia has. What people say Russia has like the same GDP as Mexico. I don't even know if that's true, but there is a clear disparity in the living conditions of like your average Russian citizen than in Mexico. It's pretty clear to me that
Which do you think is better?
GDP doesn't equate. In general, even though I like Mexican people like a little bit more, Russian people have a clear they have a clear and distinct society. You know what I mean?
I was talking about
they're pretty
economically, who do you
clearly
think is
doing
better
well.
off.
I mean, no one in the U.S. or no one in the West in general is scared of Mexico, even if they went badly.
Mexico doesn't have nukes, but you know, if Mexico had nukes, they'd be pretty comparable. Like I think Mexico's GDP hovering. It was actually higher than, or right about it, Russia's pre-2022, February 24, 2022 invasion GDP. I think it was, they were both at about 1.3, 1.4 trillion, and their population should be pretty similar. I think Mexico's like 120 million, and Russia is like 144 million people. So Mexico at a GDP per capita would be higher, and that was before the February 24 invasion. But the problem Russia has is the same problem the UK has. All the wealth is concentrated in a couple cities. It's like in Russia, the quality of life, the standard of living in Moscow and St. Petersburg isn't terrible. It's not great, but you know, getting back to Mississippi, it'd be kind of like at that level. But the rest of Russia is just flat impoverished. It's like only 60% of the country have running water in their residence. So,
I mean, I think in general,
Mexico's
most
not
people
terribly great either, but still.
if they had to like move to a place, or I guess just be born in a place or whatever, I think most people would prefer that they were born in Russia than be born in Mexico.
I'd rather be born in Mexico, then I could go to the U.S.
I mean, that's kind of avoiding the question, though.
No, it's not. That's a material consideration.
I think because the heart of the question is which one would you prefer to be in, and then the answer is I would prefer to be in the one that lets me leave faster. Which, like realistically, that's not a bad answer, but it does.
Well, dude, you're talking to an expatriate, right? Somebody who's left his country of birth. So, what do you expect?
In general, like Mexico, something also to consider is Mexico hasn't had billions of dollars thrown to what? I don't even know like who Mexico has conflict with, if anybody. But
the United States.
We haven't been shoveling money over just to kill Mexicans, you know.
Well, not in our lifetime, but you know, all of Texas, that state you live in, if you had been born in that same place, you know, not that long ago, you'd be a Mexican.
That's not true, because why is that not true?
Yeah, like if you had been born in Mexican Texas, or Mexican California, or Mexican what is now New Mexico, like all of New Mexico, like
that was a very long
California
time ago.
and all of Texas. like 100 years ago.
Is
Still,
it in the same way as is it very fair to say that if you were if you were born in America, like also not that long ago, apparently, then what you'd be Indian? I don't think so.
I didn't follow that. That didn't sound terribly coherent, my dude.
Because what you're saying is just because I live in Texas. If I was born when Mexico had the territory, I would be Mexican.
Well, no, it was a state, like a proper state of the United States of Mexico, right? But all the same, like I get your point. You're not wrong. But I'm just saying, like Mexico was a state of Mexico, or Texas was a state of Mexico, not that long ago, right? Like
that was very long.
1845. It's like 1845.
That was around the time Torball was born. That was a very, very long time.
Boy, don't put me in that shit. Boy, no damn well I was not born. You telling me Joe was born when the Declaration of Independence was signed? Boy, what the fuck?
Is your signature on there?
Yeah, and here I thought Nutty was old.
They're about the same age.
That's crazy.
Nutbuster's about 40 years old. I don't even remember what I was gonna say is the GDP.
Your point was you'd rather be born in Russia, I think, than Mexico. I guess it just depends,
like you say
right?
that Britain and Russia have this huge issue of all of their money is in a few cities and they have a low GDP.
No, in the UK, all of their money is in one city singular.
Right.
But I digress. You know, I'm being hyperbolic to some extent, but you know,
I know what you mean.
They've got like a few cities that are livable, and of them, only one even has a decent GDP per capita, and that's London. The rest would be like impoverished shitholes by American standards.
Well, at the same time, would you describe the actual state of living in London to be very good? I don't think most people.
I don't know. I think if I could speak for myself. Like if I were to move there and earn the income I make right now, doing the same or comparable work that I do right now, my standard of living would be fine. But I could say that of literally any country on Earth.
Like, I have a suspicion that Keo, who has probably been to London, maybe he even lives there, I don't know, he would not recommend living there compared to some of the other options. I think even though London has a very high GDP, I think it scales up that just because something has a high GDP doesn't necessarily mean that it's good or that is a good thing. I think
Joe was saying like last night that they're planning to like leave the UK altogether in the like intermediate future, right? Like I think that that was their intent.
Like compared to Germany and Britain, France has a lower GDP than them, and it is not in a good spot right now, but it's clearly like the superior country. And what I was trying to say was that it's not necessarily like the whole Brexit thing and Russia also being mostly independent of the West. That just means that their wealth is localized. It's not even necessarily that they just have so much less wealth and it's so much worse to live there. It's also just the wealth is localized. The wealth is in London. It's not in Berlin. You know what I mean?
Well, actually, that's kind of the fucked up part. The wealth in London is kind of like the wealth in Anaheim, California. Actually, it's exactly like the wealth in Anaheim, California. It's all theoretical. It's like GDP is just a measure of capturing like the economic activity of organizations, institutions, and so forth. So like London is a tech capital. It was the tech capital of Europe, much like Anaheim is the tech capital of the United States. The problem is, you know, like it's all the money's all theoretically changing hands, but none of that money exits into the economy, even in London, in any meaningful scale, right? So it's like technically the GDP is captured in London, but you know, it's basically European companies, you know, buying tech services or you know, exchanging in services through London at various clearinghouses and so forth.
Right? I'm not gonna say London is like good. In the same way, I wouldn't say New York is good. But it even in the case of like completely worthless like wealth that doesn't actually do much of anything, it's still better. It's still better to be. If I was pretending to be British, it's better here than there.
Sure, I don't disagree with that. And Russia, I'd probably still rather live in Mexico than Russia, though.
Well, I guess in your case that's understandable.
Well, you know, even if we're talking about like you're gonna be born and raised in and live in that country long term, I mean, the problem you have with countries like Russia, as compared to Mexico, really boils down to wealth disparity too.
Well, like class issues.
Well, no, just saying, like statistically speaking, if you're gonna be like, you know, yeeted into, you know, your soul's gonna be yeeted into like a Russian fetus or something, you know,
Right.
what are your odds, 1 in 100, that you end up as a Muscovite, right? Like somebody born to a affluent or middle class family in Moscow or like St. Petersburg. Because like, you know, 90% of the time you're gonna end up out in the Caucasus somewhere in a, you know, village that's never had running water. Because that's like the vast majority of the Russian population, my dude. But, you know, in Mexico, your odds are closer, like, of having running water, closer to, like, 60%. It's, like, almost inverted.
I've never met a Mexican that was like or a Mexico that lives in Mexico that was satisfied with the state of Mexico.
How many Americans have you met that are satisfied with the state of America?
That's something I would also say. Like, like, just comparing what you said, what are the chances that you're born in America and you're born in New York, LA, whatever? And like, when thinking about it like that, it's not really a good thing to be born in New York or LA. Sorry, Joey Chinman, but it's like, what? Del Rio? I'm from Del Rio, and the poor parts, the black and Mexican people parts of that place, they don't have very good water. But would I say it's worse than
You got guys like Torball
like
from
Chicago,
Flint, right?
Ain't for no damn Flint.
I'm just gonna keep moving further north every time we bring this up. You're just gonna keep going further north until you're in Canada and it's okay again.
No, we ain't finna walk past that. No, ain't for no goddamn Flint, Michigan.
Hey, you know what? You said you're not from Chicago, so I'm just gonna keep moving you north.
No, I am from Chicago. I just don't live in Chicago right now. I live in Indiana, right next door to Chicago.
You visit sometimes.
In fact, I visit sometimes.
Do you like it there?
Like where?
Do you like it in Chicago?
I mean, it depends on where I go.
The black part.
It depends on where I go.
You peep.
What you mean? What I mean by that, bro?
What are the differences between the black parts of Chicago?
The people there, what the fuck? The food there, what the hell? That's the
What's your
important
favorite?
part.
Chicago is nice, man. Like Chicago reminds me of like a nicer version of Memphis.
Nicer.
You know, one where you're way less likely to get shot and you have access to public transit.
Nah. Depends on where you go.
Man, we have talked about the Memphis crime thing before.
We did.
Like statistically speaking, you're just way more likely to get shot in Memphis, man. Like that, it just is what it is.
I mean, they call Chicago Chirac for a reason.
Yeah, and yet somehow there are worse places.
That's because there's a lot of places in Chicago that is safe, but the areas that ain't safe ain't safe.
You know, I guess like here's the thing, dude. Like my perspective on it is just messed up because I grew up in Section 8 housing in Memphis, right? Like everywhere in the United States is just up from there.
Understandable.
You know, I also love Baltimore too, and I'd say the same thing about that. Baltimore's a lot like Memphis but nicer.
Bruh.
They also have like John Hopkins, so you know you probably won't die of cancer. That's how that works, right?
I don't know about all that. I don't know. Damn.
This is what I thought no bus's girl looked like.
You see, if I look at the picture, and that shit fucked me up. But if somebody turn out their head and that shit look like that, boy, I can't, boy. Bogus as hell.
What you doing there, Torin?
What you mean what I'm doing? I'm with my dog.
Man, we gotta do something about this dog bed. It's like you need to set them up on a shelf or something. Like, how are we gonna see the puppos?
How the dogs gonna get up there?
Well, he not.
What you mean on a shelf?
He don't want to live with her. He came right here where my hand could reach.
And we need your orange ass bed in the view. So far, I'm not fucking with this switch up.
Nah, y'all get bright ass window.
Man, what if you go to sleep and now we gotta see your little piggies the whole time, and you forget to turn off the stream. Now we got to stare at your little piggies because I know your feet be hanging off the bed.
Well, I mean, you can't see that anyway.
What you mean I can't see that? I see the edge of your bed right there. You got clothes hanging out of it.
Boy, I got a nice ass queen size. Boy, you ain't finna see my feet hang off the bed. Besides, I don't know. Now that my monitor broke, I might just switch this monitor to be over here.
You're gonna be in streamer mode? You're gonna...
Bro, it's literally where I was doing it last time. What the fuck? I literally had, like, this is literally just... My desk used to be over there, boy. That's all it was, boy.
Man, I thought I had, like, a good spatial idea of what your room looked like.
You didn't see all of my room at all, but what the fuck?
This view, like, bro, I thought your room was a lot, what, thicker? I'm surprised. I thought you had a lot more width. Like, I thought if you moved your desk the way you did now, the old spot would be much farther away.
That's a good ass gap right there. What you mean? Besides, this desk big as shit, boy. This desk is pretty little.
I gotta ask Joey if I have permission to send you his bathroom.
You know what?
This dude has a little ass bathroom.
It is time for me to go to sleep.
Hold up.
Damn, hold on. Well, somebody say something?
Just a moment. I gotta show you this bathroom.
Why you gotta show me the bathroom,
bro? Cause y'all were on the same side, but I don't think you should let this man speak for you. I don't.
Look, bro, ain't nobody got the bathroom you get, bro.
I don't think you should let this. I don't think you should let this man speak for you in terms of bathroom size. That's the whole room.
Man, is that the sun out back there?
Yes, it is.
Damn.
It looks like some parabolic lighting.
Yeah, it's bright as shit, ain't it?
Well, for like 5 minutes, I thought that went to another room.
It's really not that bright. It's like, I don't know why it's looking like that on the camera. It's not that bright right now.
That's just how cameras be.
Yeah, Kyo. I mean.
Okay, so yeah, his sink is kind of pretty. I mean, I got more space than that in my seat. Like, goddamn. But my shit.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
You was talking like your sinks was like a full 2 sinks on the side of the sink width. Boy, what the fuck? That's how you talking how big your shit is. That should not be a thing.
But you relate to this?
I mean, that's closer to mine than what you.
That's
your
the whole
shit,
bathroom.
What your shit look like, boy?
Man, my shit.
No, show me a
My
video.
shit's like. I'll make one later. How about I'll make one later. But like, this is the whole bathroom. Like, his back is against the wall. You understand?
Ain't no tub there. You gotta have a tub or something. Shower.
There ain't no fucking tub in that bathroom. Guaranteed. This is fucked up. They're packing my boy like so, bro. We gotta help him.
What you mean we gotta help him?
We gotta help
He
this
good.
man. Joey, if you need to come take your shit in Texas, I got
crazy
you.
As hell, boy.
Bro, imagine you. What does he do if he's having trouble?
The fuck you mean by that?
Like, what's he do? You know what I mean when you said like you're taking a shit and you gotta go in sport mode?
So you gotta lean over. You gotta hit that pose.
You take the shirt off, extend the legs.
Exactly.
You gotta. What does he do?
You might have to push and pull the walls, but what
Bro,
the
I
fuck?
bet I know he put his leg up on that on that cabin. This shit's wild. And that little ass trash can.
Bruh.
And I know this isn't like a
Yo,
restaurant.
who are you getting ready to fight?
Who fighting who? Oh, you somebody took my shirt. Yeah, man. When you got a stressful ass shit, well, you gotta conjure up your power. You gotta take your shirt off. Make sure your drawers off your ankles. Spread your legs. You know. Put one hand on your forehead, the other one on your on your shit. You just lean it forward. You hit one of them, and you.
You hit the E Honda, hands on both knees.
Exactly. Sometimes.
Like, you know, at a certain point, like, you know, your body just takes over, and it's like, nah, this clothes needs to come off. We're about to do something primal here.
And then sometimes you gotta touch the ground. You gotta touch the floor. You gotta put one hand on the floor, like ah.
That's a little wild.
You never did that before, boy?
I don't know if I gotta go out on fours yet. Then again, I've never had tummy troubles like that.
Hold on, let me see if I find that fucking meme, boy. That be dude.
Sometimes I love my family, but sometimes I wish I lived alone, just so I could like scream whenever I wanted.
Bruh.
You know, the sad reality though is like when you finally manage to do it, and then you realize that you're just in a situation where the neighbors are gonna call the cops on you.
That's true. I feel like, bro, that's the reason people are going insane is because there's no situation where you're allowed to like. You're not allowed to let that shit out no more.
Nah, I just chalk it up to, you know, people not having access to certain pharmaceuticals.
Well, like Adderall and steroids.
Well, I don't know if Adderall's gonna help with your screaming problems.
I feel
You know,
like
maybe
so many.
aforementioned SSRIs.
Hey,
I feel like all my problems would be solved if I was just like if I was taking a shit and I was allowed to hit the Broly.
Hey, y'all remember that one time, that long time ago, we was discussing hentai, and I told y'all it was this one where I seen this chick that was so damn bad, but I could never find the manga.
You found her?
I found a picture. I got a picture of her.
I just had a similar experience.
It's just her face though, bruh. I don't know why I don't know why I found it, but I found that shit, bruh.
Don't all anime faces like look the same?
No!
They're like the least distinguishing part of a character.
No! Maybe.
Oh, all of them. Yeah, most of them. Bakuman is. I see where you're
Why
going.
you say damn that hard for? Why you say damn
So
that
that,
hard?
that's the inspiration.
That is not the inspiration, I swear. That's just my type.
I
What you mean?
see
It's
the
just my type. What
inspiration.
the fuck?
So you mean like generically Asian?
Facts! Facts! Send them my way.
I don't feel like Asian. That's a white woman. This is what white women look like in real life.
That's a white woman.
You know, the
This is
crazy thing is,
this is
like,
what white women look like.
dude, apparently,
I'm-
you know, when you poll Japanese consumers of like Japanese pop media, specifically like anime, manga, that kind of thing, even characters that are explicitly Western, right? Like blonde hair, blue-eyed characters. You know, apparently Japanese readers, like they envision, you know, people that are like ethnically Japanese or East Asian. It's like, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's just the opposite. Like when Americans consume manga, like they don't see in that like generically blonde-haired, blue-eyed character a Asian person. They just see like, oh yeah, that's just like a white person. Oh, and that's just like it. You know, I wish I could say the same for black characters, but black characters in anime are not generally the way in which they're portrayed is a bit caricaturized. I don't know.
They got a little better.
They
with
get
it.
the
They got a
Mr.
little better with it.
That's a problem with that's their problem though. Like they'll make the whitest character ever, and they'll say, no, this is Japanese. Like,
Yeah, one example. What's her name? Lucy from Fairy Tale, right? That was her name, Lucy.
Yeah.
You know, archetypical, like blonde hair, blue-eyed, well-endowed. You know, clearly like Western.
Wait a minute.
European or
Wait a
Eastern
minute. Her
European-looking
eyes
character.
brown. Her eyes brown.
why you
I know
so
the same,
educated?
man. Like
I'm looking
it's
right
like an
now. I'm looking right
archetypical
now.
Western character, right? But you know, it's like Japanese people see that character and it's like, no, that's just a Japanese person, obviously.
Man, they give them all types of different colors over there and say it's Japanese.
It's hard. It's hard to find a character that is supposed to be Japanese but actually looks Japanese.
I will say this, like comparing anime characters in like shows that I see coming out today to when I was really consuming a lot of anime as a teenager is it does seem like they're trying to do like more like authentic representation. This is that characters look a lot more Asian in modern anime than they used to.
Really?
But also, at the same time, I don't know if you've noticed this, but like I've been looking around at anime, right? And every protagonist, like every male protagonist in an anime now, are just like the generic
they
East
do it on
Asian
purpose.
everyman. It's like the Yu-Gi-Oh style hair, the Naruto style hair, like the Fairy Tale, the Bleach, like all the zany out there characters are gone. It's just all generic self-insert Mary Sue
Yeah,
kind
that's
of like
why they do
East
that
Asian
shit.
archetype.
It's because of that, because of the isekais. They like having people place themselves into the main character.
So dumb.
Yeah, and
Just
it's
to give
like
them that fantasy, you know.
But they do that with every fucking character. Like, there's a fucking
Oh,
show
no, dude,
called
they didn't do that with
Jujutsu
Naruto,
Kaisen.
right? They didn't do that with like Ichigo from Bleach. They didn't do that with Natsu from Fairy
Facts.
Tail. Like that whole generation, like it was not a Mary Sue. It was not a self-insert.
But people still made it.
Yugi wasn't meant to be like a young Japanese guy, even though he was like clearly supposed to be a Japanese character. He was still characterized to such an extreme degree that is like, you know, it's just something else entirely.
Facts.
But it's just lazy, man. It's fucking lazy. It's all just a bunch of Mary Sues. You know,
Hey,
and even get this, like these characters will ostensibly get like really powerful and, you know, super strong or whatever, and it's like they still look scrawny as fuck because you can't draw your characters like some ripped super Chad, right? You know, that would be off-putting to your like what are they called? Like hikikimori, like Japanese guys.
I
I
agree.
went to school with this motherfucker.
Man, you ain't going to no
He
damn
was
school like
annoying.
UG.
I went to school with this motherfucker. But you ain't never seen like a little like what, kinda Mexican kid with a.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That's not the worst example right there. Like that.
It's
character
pretty.
actually
Every
has
single
some
character in
character.
the show is pretty bad about that. Like,
That
But
looks way less generic than what I'm
This dude has
thinking
a
of.
blindfold. Like,
Oh, you're saying like this is? Yeah, this
I'm saying
definitely. This looks
this
more
whole
like
show
older
is really
shonen.
bad.
That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with what you talking about, boy. Them motherfuckers do not look just like Mary Sue ass, self-insert ass characters.
I don't necessarily agree with the Mary Sue stuff, at least character.
No, see, look, you gotta go. No,
But
you
in
gotta go
design,
see. You gotta go
this
see.
shit's
No,
boring.
you look at the wrong shit, bro. You look at the wrong shit right now. You gotta look at some shit, some isekai bullshit, boy.
I think
Every time the main character look like same motherfucker, boy.
this shit's still applicable though, even at such a high. Like, do you really think these character designs are like as?
I mean, they simple.
Do you think they have? Do you think they have as strong of a silhouette as
I mean,
like with pretty much any Dragon Ball character?
Hold on.
Any...
Hey, Torball,
Bro, hold
can you
on,
pull
whoa,
up,
whoa,
like,
whoa,
Japanese
whoa,
anime 2024?
Whoa. You can't say Dragon Ball, bro. They silhouette all look the fucking same, damn. You
but
cannot
it's
do that
still
shit,
unique.
bro.
It's
You can't,
still
nah.
unique silhouette.
Man, you
Everyone in
the
Dragon Ball at
only
least
thing
got
you-
a shape to him. Everyone at
bruh.
least got a shape to him.
Niggas, I'm
Maybe-
telling you
okay,
right
I
now,
fucking hate
if you
Gohan.
make
I hate
a
Gohan.
silhouette of Gojo, motherfuckers gonna know it's Gojo. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, this anime is so popular right now. I'm pretty sure people
I think
can't
it's
see that
because
silhouette.
it's popular.
No, but just like Dragon Ball too, though. Dragon Ball body shapes are damn near the same across the board.
If you made a silhouette of Goku, that can't be anything else but Goku.
Wait, that's because I mean it could be Goku Black. It could be Bardock. It could be Gohan. I mean, it could be Goten. Like, well, come on now. Like,
How
really?
could it be Goten?
Let's get a grown up ass
Gohan.
Goten. What the fuck?
It could not be Gohan.
Well, not Gohan. Because I mean, maybe Goten if he was grown. What the fuck? You know
But
what I mean?
but you're comparing it to other Dragon Ball characters. We're talking about art style. I think
No, but I'm saying,
you're not
but
gonna
like in the
mistake it for
silhouette,
anyone
in the
any other
silhouette,
series.
in the silhouette, you still can
From a
mistake him.
silhouette, Gojo
silhouette
is
is
just a
supposed
fucking
to-
dude in a turtleneck.
A silhouette is supposed to separate characters within the series.
Okay,
I
hey,
understand
guys,
that, but
get
we're
this.
talking specifically
It's
about
like,
art style.
Looking at the current anime coming out, right? Like, you know, I say this, like, my instant death ability is so overpowered. Perfect example of, like, yeah, the generic, like, Mary Sue everyman insert character. It's like an unkempt, like, unstylized, kind of East Asian hairstyle, brown eyes, scrawny as hell, no matter how strong he is. I wouldn't know if that's a show in which he gets stronger, but I'm gonna bet it is.
Man, they start
it's
off
like
strong.
The
They
wrong
don't
way to
even get
use healing
stronger.
magic. Like, the wrong way to use healing magic, definitely, like, another example of that. And, I mean, it just goes on and on, like, down this list of all these fucking, like, Mary Sue, everyman, like, generically East Asian inserts. And it's not even, like, well done, right? Like, if you've ever seen Death Note, like, Yagami Light was supposed to be, like, a generic, everyman-looking, like, vaguely East Asian character, right? And how he was drawn, but he was drawn with so much fucking character. But the way these are drawn, the way they're illustrated is just so lazy. Like, there's no features to.
I think it's also because he was drawn with a target audience in mind.
Look at these niggas, bro.
Like only a specific kind of person is gonna watch the Death Note past the first like 4 episodes.
Oh no, dude! Back in its day when it came out, everybody was watching Death Note. Like that, every single person that knew what anime was watching it.
Well, I don't think.
Yeah, that was
I
the
know
normie
people.
anime.
I know people who wouldn't be able to.
That was the normie anime, bro.
Yeah, it'd be like saying,
I'm not saying it's not
people
normal. I'm not
don't-
saying like a minority,
It's like
but it's
it
still
was the
a
Attack
specific
on
kind
Titan
of
of
person.
its time, right?
It appeals
No,
to a specific
I'm
kind of
sorry, go
person. I'm not
Tiger.
saying it appeals to a minority. I'm not saying that at all. But it does appeal to a specific
Like,
kind of person. Like,
literally everybody's watching that shit, dude. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say. Like,
I'm-
literally everybody.
yeah, I know that.
So, like, you
I'm
can't-
saying that it does. A lot of the reason I think is it does still appeal to a very specific type of person. Not necessarily a huge
Dude, I
minority.
wonder. Hey man, if
And-
you Google isekai anime protagonist, what's
I
gonna
already
come
did.
up?
Look at the Sonic Tomb. I'll just put a picture up in there.
And then I
Oh,
got
there's
one
like
more
a
example.
collage. Yeah, exactly. Like vaguely East Asian, generic, like everyman insert character. Like no features, nothing that, you know, could get in the way of somebody, you know, just like imprinting themselves on this character.
Add that to the list.
But how did we go from, you know,
Well,
Shonen
do
being
not
like
go.
Naruto and Bleach to this shit? Like, when did this become Shonen Jump?
Because that's not even Shonen Jump, to be honest with you. Shonen Jump don't got none of these characters. Shonen Jump. Let me see what Shonen Jump got right now, because
Man, you know, to be honest, I don't know what Shonen Jump's got. I know they've still got One Piece.
Yeah, of course, yeah, that shit ain't going nowhere. They got let's see what they got. I mean, yeah, they got One Piece. They got this one of Sakamoto Days. They got Undead Unluck, Jujutsu Kaisen, Boruto, Kagurabachi, the Elusive Samurai. They got a bunch of shit. I will say that their characters ain't really generic like these motherfuckers are. These characters all come from like light novels and shit. These come from like light novels because they don't typically come from manga, the isekai stuff.
You know what sad is? I only recognize one of these characters. Like, I could only tell you the show that one of these characters in this collage comes from.
Who is it? Kirito?
Yeah, I was about to fucking
He started this
Here's
shit.
the thing.
He started this shit. That's him. He started
Dude,
this.
I can't
I only
even
know that dude because they call that man the Black Swordsman. That shit made me mad.
see. I just can't remember like even his name, right? Because like I remember Ichigo from Bleach like decades ago, right? You know, I remember Monkey D. Luffy. I remember, you know, like Light Yagami, you know, spelled with the character for Moon, Suki. You know, like I remember these things, and these are anime that I watched like 2 decades ago, right? But they had character. You know, I couldn't tell you the name of any protagonist of like any of the contemporary anime. They're just they're fucking forgettable, dude, and that's the worst crime you can have in pop.
I think they're kind of supposed. I mean, they're designed to be forgettable. Like,
Free my nigga Yuji.
What was that show? We were watching. It was about like Pokemon bitches.
Sekiro.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what the main character of that show looks like. We watched multiple episodes of that shit, and I don't even remember what he looks like. All I remember is that bitch that looked like Shihoko, and that bitch that looked like Tachibana.
Who?
Dude,
And that
you
bitch
know the
was
crazy
like-
part is like this collage right here is like 16 characters. There's like 3 dozen generic isekai anime coming out with this exact protagonist like every single fucking season now.
Facts.
Like you could make this collage. You could probably add 200 characters to this collage right now.
They don't care, it sells.
But yeah, man, like when did Mary Sue become the norm in the medium? No wonder I fell out of this.
Give me a real protagonist like Yuji from TIP. What the fuck? Yeah.
You mean
Yeah.
who's Yuji?
Hold on, real quick.
You mean Sasuke? This Sasuke looking guy?
Who?
Your profile picture.
Yo, where you see Sasuke at in that? That's my question.
The headband, my dude.
Headband. The whole Naruto show wear headbands. What you mean, Joe?
You know, speaking of
They're right.
Sasuke was
They're
supposed
right.
to be like an East Asian looking character, right? But he had so
There
much fucking
ain't-
character.
There ain't no Sasuke in this man. There ain't no Sasuke in that man.
What? Look at the vest. Look at the
Hey, bro,
vest he's wearing.
can you
Look
post
at
that
the
Vest!
flattering picture?
Vest. What flattering picture? What do you want? What do you want?
I want the flattering one.
What-
I like
what's the
one with
flattering
backpack.
You want the? Bruh, I don't got that shit.
I prefer the one with the backpack because his right eye in this one looks kind of weird.
What's wrong with it, huh? What's wrong with it?
I couldn't say. I'm not an artist.
You just saying
I would
shit.
say
man.
I would say something feels off about the right eye. I want. This is
you
this
saying
man's first
shit.
introduction to Yuji.
Man, he's seen
Come on,
Yuji
bro.
before, man. He's seen Yuji before.
You never seen Yuji before.
Yeah, he's seen Yuji before.
This is the dude that killed Goku.
Who killed Goku?
Yuji.
When?
It burned everything.
When the
Torball.
fuck did I draw? When the
It
fuck did I
burned
draw?
everything.
When the fuck did I draw that man?
It burned everything. Even water. How the fuck does that work?
Here.
I got a picture of myself. I got a picture. I got a picture to contribute also.
Yeah, you have me there.
Hold on. Let's take a look at this. First, that is a vest.
Which one the vest?
Vest?
Which one you see a vest?
The one where he's wearing like the red and the black vest and the headband.
That is a jacket.
That's the whole jacket.
The sleeves be rolling up. He rolled up the sleeves because he's about to do something.
Hold on.
This is my boy.
So you're saying you don't at all see the resemblance here?
No,
Is
Tubman.
that Sasuke Ichiban?
No, Tubman.
Who is that?
Look at the fucking hair, dude. Look at the vest. Like, you don't see any resemblance.
Have you seen the
whatsoever.
back of Sasuke head?
Yeah, I was about to say the back of his head.
Have you seen the back of Sasuke head? Like, have you seen the back of that? Let me help you out, Joe. Let me help you out. Let me help you out.
It's like that. It's just like that picture of that girl.
This what that man looked like.
Have you seen the back of your hair?
Oh, by the way, that brings me back full circle, right? Like, look at how much more characterized this character is, right? Like, it's still, like, Sasuke Uchiha is supposed to be an explicitly, like, East Asian character, right? But look at his characterization, even as a generic East Asian-looking guy, compared to any of, like, the isekai inserts up above.
Yeah, fuck them isekai characters. What the hell? Sasuke,
Yeah,
that nigga.
my point, though, is, like, you can draw Japanese characters, like, ethnically Japanese characters that look stylized, that have character to them, right?
I mean, he
this
doesn't
generic
look
Mary Sue
ethnically
bullshit
Japanese.
is what annoys me.
Not a single character anyone's posted looks Japanese at all.
A guy named Sasuke Uchiha, who's like, you know, light-skinned, narrow eyes, dark eyes,
I mean,
black hair. Like,
we also got like
yeah,
current
everything,
Sasuke. You know?
Everything about him
got
is
current
Japanese,
Sasuke, that's
except for his skin color and his face
actually,
shape.
even current Sasuke there looks like so many just like middle-aged dudes I see over here that just don't go to the barber shop, right?
Facts, bro. He a wanted criminal. I mean, he ain't a criminal no more. But he kind of a wanted criminal.
And he kind of looks like he could be my neighbor, right?
But you go out, you walk outside, you see Sasuke Uchiha, what you do? Don't get over that man bad side, that's for sure.
Oh, dude, I was just talking to my colleague the other day about pissing off ninjas. By the way, coincidentally, he's married to a ninja, so... Well, I guess technically a kunoichi.
Huh?
Yeah, they've been dating for like a long time, dude. They've been dating for like a decade. But, you know, I was telling him, like, his stuff is the stuff of movies, right? You know, like, guy that's worked in special operations, like Joint Special Operations Command, meeting and marrying, like a professional kunoichi who does, like, security work, like private security work and shit. From like a ninja village and everything, dude. Apparently, like, I thought that they were just like entertainer ninjas here, but no, like, seriously, like, there are people that, like, there are still active ninja clans that do, like, you know, Blackwater shit, private security shit, you know, that kind of stuff.
Man, that sound kind of dope.
That is so dumb.
Nah.
But
that's crazy.
yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to stay on the good side of any ninja I know. Honestly, I'd be worried even like dating a ninja.
Like, dude, they got ops, they got enemies.
Well, dude, like, if you ever had like a non-amicable breakup, like where you're done and they're not, like, you know, take that same scenario and assume they're a ninja.
Your ass ain't gonna feel safe ever again, boy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel
Yeah, like I
feel
want to be able
Torball
to
would like
sleep
that
at night.
situation.
What you mean I like that situation, but
I
what
feel
the
like you
fuck?
like that situation, bro.
What a breakup was gonna be if
I mean,
I was in that situation.
Man,
What the
I
fuck?
know you, bro. I know you.
Dude, like I've had a worrying breakup before with somebody who wasn't a ninja. And just the mental state could be a problem. Like you combine that with training and lethality. I don't want that.
Wait a minute, ain't you trained to lethal?
Dude, you know, the crazy thing is, let's put it this way. The more you know about how people can be killed, the less secure you're ever gonna feel.
Damn.
Like, you know, we're all just people at the end of the day, man. Like, that's that.
You get pushed in the corner by building too hard.
Look, let me tell you a story here, and I'll keep it brief. But I was up in Fairbanks, Alaska with a Special Forces ODA. First time I had ever worked with one. And we all go out to the bar one night. This is just generic, you know, training stuff. Nothing special going on here. But, you know, in the bar, one of our guys, who's actually extremely well known in the Special Forces community for being a combat specialist, a hand-to-hand combat specialist, who leads the training program for a specific Special Forces group. You know, he's laying into this guy. This guy's clearly bothered by it, but clearly doesn't want to, like, get into a fight with a guy who's there with a dozen of his yoked fucking buddies, right? So he goes outside and he's just done. He just leaves, storms out. And when we're leaving the bar, the guy who's, you know, the toughest in the entire group, this entire Special Forces ODA, the guy that specializes in fucking hand-to-hand combat, as soon as he takes one step outside that door, just comes hurling backwards. This dude had walked outside, found a stool, and just waited there by the door. And the second he took a step out, he flung the stool around and smashed it into his fucking face. And just knocked him the fuck out. Man, you know, and the thing is, this guy wasn't a combat specialist. He wasn't a veteran.
Yeah, you bogus as hell.
Oh, Christ. No.
You bogus as hell.
Knocked out.
My boy.
You bogus as hell.
That's my boy.
The eye shape different. The head shape different. You know, it's not the
You're
same.
not gonna say the hair's different.
The hair different. Exactly.
But the hair in the front is the same.
That's the first thing I was. There's in front not the same.
The hair is not.
Yuji has much longer hair than that.
Hey, that man, yeah, facts.
Yuji hair shoulder length.
And he'll whoop Sasuke ass.
And it goes longer when he becomes older. It's just shoulder length.
Talking about getting knocked out.
True.
But nah, dude. Like, my point is, like, nobody's bad enough to. Like, it doesn't matter how well trained you are. We're all just humans, dude. Like, one guy with a stool waiting for you where you don't expect it, and, you know, you're just fucked.
It's a fucking stool, though, bruh.
Joey, I asked you earlier if I have permission to show Torball your bathroom.
Sure.
But before you could give me permission,
You already showed
I did
me,
it
bro.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because I was too tempted.
That's fine.
I'll go to confession.
Hey, Joey, you're like a big anime fan, right? Like, tell me, does Torball's profile picture not look a bit like Sasuke?
No!
Profile picture? Not really. Maybe the facial expression, but that's about it.
You see, that's how I know you're a Catholic. Compliment.
It's just a little angsty. You know, that's okay. That's the
But Kyo drew him like that.
Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't know Sasuke, man. You're tripping.
Sasuke Uchiha, he got raped as a child by a pedophile.
No, he did not.
Now we're gonna argue with Joey.
Hey, Torball, you want to remain monetized, right?
I'm going to
You're
bed,
gonna tell
man.
me Orochimaru, dude, was not you know.
Yeah, that sounds like a good breaking point.
Hey, look, man, look. We don't know what they were doing that for that.
He
boy.
definitely had some proclivities. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude.
Proclivity.
Either way, I'm dipping. Hey, you guys have a good night.
Yep, peace,
Alright,
Joe. I'm
see you
finna go to
later.
bed anyway, man. Have a nice one. Yeah, I'm finna go my ass to sleep, y'all.
Come on, bro.
Alright.
You don't want to finish Super Mario Brothers?
Nigga, what you mean finish it?
We didn't.
Which
beat it.
Mario?
I told you we did beat it. Y'all long jumped y'all way back there. Y'all long jumped y'all way up there. Y'all whooped Bowser's
That
ass.
was just for fun.
That was to finish the game.
That was just for fun.
I'm sleepy.
Man, we didn't think it would be so man.
I'm sleepy. I'm tired.
Tomorrow's game, man.
Tomorrow's not game night. It's Thursday.
It is Thursday. I mean, yeah, tomorrow is game night. What the fuck?
Man, you know what I mean by
Wait,
tomorrow.
oh, yeah,
I ain't go to
wait,
sleep
hold
yet.
on.
I ain't go to sleep yet. And besides, if we think about
it
it,
ain't tomorrow
game
yet.
night
It ain't
don't start
tomorrow
till after 12, so that's technically Saturday,
Okay.
so it's not
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm actually
Torball.
a full day ahead of Torball right now, and he doesn't realize it because I already
Damn.
slept. So.
Damn. Well, let me go my ass to sleep. Let me go my ass to sleep. All right, y'all.
Goodbye,
Alright, see you
friend.
later.
Yep, peace. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go my ass to bed. I will catch you guys next time. Thank you for coming by the stream. Have a nice night or day. Damn, he said it's 9 p.m. Damn. Alright, Joe, have a nice one. I'll catch all y'all later. Peace. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Fuck. Wait. I gotta say thank yous. My bad, fellas. Thank you everybody who showed up today. Thank you, Target. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Keo. Thank you, Joey just now. Thank you, Shabazz. Thank you, Gardine. Thank you, Nut Busley. Thank you, June. Thank you, Mahad. And if I missed anybody, my apologies. I say Keo, my bad. Thank you, Keo. If I missed anybody, my apologies, but have a nice night or day. And I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.